Your analysis.
Bitch, turn on your locomotion.
Hello there.
Hey.
Is there anyone inside? No. Okay.
Nope.
Anything to do today?
Not that I'm aware of. From what I can tell, it might be a fairly quiet day.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Kai gives us some crazy mission or something.
Are
you going to give us a crazy mission today, sir?
Nope. We have nothing planned. I know of 2 missions happening today, but none of them involve us. Or neither of them involve us.
So nothing.
It's looking to be another quiet day, which means if things do stay quiet and we don't have too much traffic, I'll probably maybe do some training, but maybe not actually like combat training, maybe some magic training for those less inclined to it. Have our resident mage casters help out with our non-casters. Diversify our abilities and equipment a little. To my post.
There's some people at the training ground.
A few people.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be very quiet today.
Good morning, everyone.
Hi, Cameron.
Yeah. I take it you all had a good time yesterday?
You guys mind if I set my stall up over here today?
Oh yeah, sure. Just keep clear of the grave. You should be fine.
I guess there is space for that.
Okie dokie.
So did you and Jackson see eye to eye at some point? Did you guys talk?
We did. Now before we start a mission, he's going to ask people what their affinities are, so that way he doesn't accidentally blow up anyone.
Good on you for talking to him about that, Crimron, or else I would have had to.
Yeah, I kind of had to raise my voice a couple times, but I think that maybe that's not necessary.
The thing about raising your voice is it helps to get across your emotions and seriousness about a situation, but at times can also make you seem unprofessional. The greatest thing
Yes.
to
Right.
do is to always keep a monotone voice, but make sure that your words have good emphasis and vernacular so that they sound serious.
Mm-hmm.
If you've noticed, anytime I've had to deal with some noble or other individual coming in here proclaiming to want something or demanding things from us, I keep a monotone voice and I keep it at a normal level, but I insist upon certain things and get straight to business.
I mean, it's rare, but I have seen you raise your voice a couple of times. It's been a while, though.
Indeed. But half those times, actually, more than half, a majority of those times, who have been the recipients of that raised voice?
I guarantee you it's
Jackson
people.
and Wayne, I assume.
Yeah.
Guardsmen.
Right.
That is the difference.
Well,
I mean, we are
guardsmen
held to a
and
higher
people that
standard.
deserved
Dead
it.
you today.
Yeah.
I mean, I have seen the same thing with the mayor. He's usually not screaming that much when it comes to being around in public. But whenever he gets into a meeting and because of a mission that went wrong, he's raising his voice. And the first time I came at Red Wall, I could definitely hear him through the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is because he cares about the guards a lot. And not only that, but we have high expectations for you all. And when you don't live up to them, we need to illustrate that it is a serious matter.
Well, I'll try my best to be a little bit more professional in the future. I'm still learning a lot of this leadership stuff.
Indeed.
Really not as easy as I
Both
thought.
of you need to start picking up on that. I'm even thinking about doing leadership training depending on how quiet days get and if we have the time.
I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
You all are
I
going to
mean,
need to be able to stand on your own 2 feet.
If it's a leadership training, I could be one member of a team if it's needed.
The thing is, when it comes to combat, all 3 of your leadership skills as squad leads, you two and Damon, all of you are rather decent and fine when it comes to combat leadership. The big thing, however, you all need to work on is political leadership, as well as times of crisis. I mean, no offense, but when me and Damien were demoted as punishment and that Daedric incursion was on the rise, you all were a bumbling mess.
Yeah.
Forced us to
It
end our
doesn't-
punishment early and step up and take place, and then we quickly got things in order.
Well, I
I do
didn't.
not blame you. You were thrust into the position rather abruptly, and not only that, you don't have the experience with doing those specific tasks. But that's exactly why I want to do leadership training.
Yeah, crowd control is one thing, but I don't know if I'm brave enough for politics.
Well, you're going to have to learn one thing or another about it.
Yeah.
Politics is easy. It's the crisis stuff. I mean, we never got a chance to even bumble, but I feel like we would have if you guys didn't anyway.
From what I saw of Crimron and what he was doing, no offense, Crimron, it's just things were rather a mess. And that was one of the first times I saw you lash out at an individual.
Yeah.
You lashed out at them.
I hate
Wait,
to say it.
why did you lash out then?
I
People
was
were not
trying to
listening
take
to his orders.
Yeah, I was trying to tell the guard to try to get back, and we had a few of our new recruits give me a lot of lip, but I don't blame them because they didn't know that I was a squad lead. One of them apologized to me profusely after finding out. They're like, "Oh shoot, that was the guy in charge of me." I'm like, "Yeah, but." Maybe we should have something to indicate that we're in charge of something.
I will say that when we went on that excursion in the swamps, I felt like I did a fairly good job there.
If you are talking about the Daedric Beast incident, from the reports I saw, despite all of you leaving there in critical condition, it does seem that you all did well. Some of you might have been a bit quick to pull the trigger in some instances, but overall, the report seemed rather good.
Well, I more meant the when we had to go in and get those rocks, stones, gems.
The stones, yes. Yeah. Also, good morning, Damien.
Good morning, Captain.
This is what the Red Wall Guard does, sit on triangles.
Well, specifically captains and commanders. It's a good vantage point to keep an eye on things. As well as I initially only did this.
Oh, hey, sword.
And then a dragon just comes from the sea behind the building and you can't see it.
Come on.
We have a dragon right here.
Yes.
Mind if I try
more
and fucking talk
threatening
with you with a certain
dragon to
incident that
Redwall.
happened not too long ago?
Ouch, that hurts.
Straight to business, I
Well, you're not a
suppose,
threat to
sure.
Redwall, are you? Because you
may not
weren't,
be
wouldn't be
just
standing
business.
right there.
Maybe a little bit more if it gets out of control.
I guess.
And then it
If a
falls
dragon
little
comes this way, we're in good
fucking
hands. I mean, I've
petulant
killed the
child
dragon
named
myself one time.
Eugene.
Indeed.
I mean, that was a long time ago.
You said that
I mean,
directly in
Jordan's
front
there.
of a
Do you know
dragon,
about a
mind
certain
you.
I'll be honest,
little,
Screamer, if I
threatening
could
dragon.
avoid killing any other
Mouse
dragon in my
that
life,
punched
I
Eugene
would
and got a
gladly
very,
do it.
very, very
Sunshine,
hefty
yes.
sentence for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is like an evil feral dragon. It was killing
Why?
people and stuff. It was on the side of a mountain, far away. Don't worry about it. It is-
Because, one, that sentence is going to be the normal now for
Right,
all
fair
guardsmen who act in that way, because Sunshine lashed out at Eugene in an emotional outburst when Eugene did not physically do anything to Sunshine. And there have been multiple guards in the past who have done this very same thing about lashing out at a citizen without proper reason. But we have been lenient about it and slap on the wrists, and I'm tired of it. So I am buckling down on guardsmen. If a guardsman hits a civilian that has not done anything physically to endanger someone or attacked them first or has broken any actual law, then they will serve a 1 work week suspension, 5 days.
Apparently, that's not all of what I've heard about that being the only thing of punishment.
Sunshine's was unique because Eugene came and personally asked for a punishment to be done instead of doing the usual Eugene thing and just going and doing it himself.
And you're gonna listen to that petulant child.
He came asking us from a legal standpoint for reprimations, and so I talked with him and gave him reprimations.
Something that I will step in and talk about, because he actually came to me about the reparations first, him and Mieko anyway, is that, and I also spoke to Sunshine about it, Sunshine was willing to take a punch to the face as an apology, and that was her suggestion, and I was trying to actually get her out of that. I spoke with Eugene and Mieko. Mieko was actually the level-headed one there. She was not wanting to accept, letting Sunshine get punched in the face either. Amazingly enough, despite, their differences. So, we came to a whole thing. I gave him the report on it. Eugene came to talk to him, and they agreed on what Sunshine originally wanted, which is punch, but you talked him down from a punch
Not
in
a
the
punch
face.
in the face. He
Right.
wanted a punch in the face at 100%. I was like, no. I tried to talk him out of the punch altogether, but Eugene, being Eugene, wasn't recipient to that. And not only that, Sunshine
Not what I mean.
previously stated that she was fine with the punch. So we talked it down to a 75% punch in the body, which is much less worse than 100% punch
How
to the
about
face.
fucking
And
I'm going to be honest here. Even that, from my barbaric standards within my clan, I've done way worse to people who've been thieves. A simple fucking punch is just a common thing. Yes, I come from my own place, but this is way beyond the standards of a Red Bull guard from what it sounds like. Letting him punch someone as little as that. Someone that looks fragile, I get it. And I get that you're not wanting to try and put your foot up and try and step it down. But this is just... And what she's also reminded me was that this Eugene has insulted the god more than once. So why on earth are we even listening to him in the first place?
I've heard
because
he's been trying to
insulting
change.
is the most that he has done. People have a right to the freedom of speech. And I mean no offense, but we have been badmouthed by way bigger and badder things than Eugene. It's not the end of the world. And something I try to teach my guardsmen is to not let these words get to them. She let the
If
words
I may-
get to them, and as such, hold on. And as such, that is something that we are not going to allow here in the Guard anymore, because there's a problem that has plagued a lot of our newer recruits that they need to learn is not how a guardsman should act. Not only that, but you talk about Sunshine being fragile. Sunshine has fought Daedra before. I have seen her on the front lines fighting Daedra. I mean no offense, but a punch from Eugene isn't as deadly as a Daedra. And not only that, but it'd be good for her to learn to own up to mistakes. What if Triss were to have punched someone because they badmouthed her? She would have received the exact same punishment, maybe even a worse punishment, because she is a squad lead, and I expect higher standards from my squad leads than my guardsmen. Not only that, but Redwall is Redwall. I know you may not agree with it, but this is how things are going to be done here.
I understand. The thing is, I'm not trying to save her ass. I want to follow these guidelines as much as I can. The deal is, the mayor came up to me, and I almost lashed out with my own fucking axe against a few who I call dangerous here and would put everyone here at risk. But they say neutral grounds is neutral grounds, and we don't normally would want to hurt each other on that, even if it comes to equal measures. Doing something like this does not feel neutral to me.
We are a neutral grounds in the case of places. Not only that, Sunshine punched Eugene. The only reprimandations he wanted was to punch her back. That is a fair and equal trade on both parties' parts. He could have asked for a fine, for gold. He could have gone for a lot more things. But he simply wanted to even the playing field. And Sunshine was fine with it herself as well. And so, because of that, since both parties were consenting, I believe it to be a more than fine resolvement and punishment. This isn't going to happen with everyone, obviously, but in this case, everything checks out on my end. And I wouldn't normally agree to these things, but I think this would be the best way to get it out of the way, put it behind both of them. They're both on equal grounds. They both hit each other. Eugene is actually doing things, coming to us and asking to do things legally through the law, which is an improvement on Eugene's part.
You have a friend here?
Maybe I'm too much of a barbarian to even understand these politics and
Avengers?
militaristic gimmicks. Sunshine!
Yes?
They said you were willing to take that hit. Is this true?
Oh.
They said you were willing to take the hit. Is this true?
Yes, I do. I'm trying to. I even told Eugene that like he can just
Commander
get it
Kai?
over with, but he's.
I may
Yes.
have
being
a
too difficult.
suggestion for a
He is,
training
I
idea.
told him today, and he said that
That being?
he needs a Redwall
Well,
guard present to
We
see
can
this
see
to
this kind of
happen.
situations,
And
and
as soon as I
like you said,
got
it's
Damien
something that already happened. What
He
about
immediately
making
backed
some
off
kind of
and said that
simulations
he doesn't have full strength
to see
yet,
how gods would react
and
to
wait for
situations
tomorrow,
like
which is
this?
today.
That is a good training idea. The problem, however, is that is a training that I would have to do with guardsmen who
At suspense.
lack this skill set, and currently the guardsmen around me are competent enough as squad lead,
Trying to make me fearful and
command,
scared.
captain.
It is scary.
You're new, but you've literally listened to us ramble about not hitting people. There's really nothing to be learned at current moment, but that is something I will keep in mind for later trainings when we have more guardsmen around.
Just want to get it over with, Torg. Just to get it over with and never see that person again. He scares me. In a way that I was scared of my own doctors.
I believe Crimron's probably making breakfast. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Only one god to be present. No more pressure other than that. That's the only thing
Of course.
I myself request. Just to make sure that it doesn't be too stressful or demanding or let alone...
Of course, I only said there should be a guardsman present to 1, make sure that the event occurs, and 2, to make sure no one goes too far.
Knowing him,
If
they
he
might
does
actually
go
go
too
too far.
Boy, hold on.
Mm.
Let me take control. If anyone, anywhere, goes too far, especially him, and if I catch word, I don't think that no one's going to stop me for what's going to happen to him.
Whatever you want to do personally outside of Redwall, you can do as you please.
Just don't let me catch around if he goes out of order. Sit down, Sunshine.
I tangled my.
Lovely chat.
Sorry.
We got the Rangers Guild taking
I was
over
trying to let
the
you
law
know
in
that I
Aether.
actually
This
agreed
works
with
out.
these.
Boy.
Wait, are the Rangers Guild like the new Aether Guard?
Well, they're the new ones that are saying they're
Listen.
trying to take care of any lawbreakers, is what they're saying. That's the whole Rangers Guild motto.
So they're the law.
Well, let's hope that
Well,
the Rangers
just
Guild
in
doesn't
Aether, just
follow.
in general.
Well, they should know their places when they come to Redwall.
They're younglings.
Hey, Kai.
They can try.
Well, I mean, Scoop's always been friendly with us.
We actually have a new ranger right here. He's not part of the Rangers Guild, but we're definitely looking for the guild master. Do you happen to know where they are?
Yes, new to the area.
The Rangers Guild, firstly, I would like to say, is not just like Rangers only. It is the Rangers Guild is more of like a investigation and peacekeeping thing, apparently, from what I've seen. But the Rangers Guild itself, the building and other such, resides in Aether. That's its main
I thought it was
residence.
here. Did they change?
No,
No, that is mercenary, adventurers, and monster hunters. It's all three.
So sorry.
They share the
I thought it
building.
was over here.
No, you're good.
Shoot.
So,
Man, these are lots of members of the Red Hall Guard.
not
Nice to
me.
meet you.
I am the commander of the Redwall Guards.
Don't rub
Howdy.
me in with those.
Pleasure to meet you.
Without letting his brother.
If you need anything in Redwall,
Oh, come
feel
on,
free to
join
ask
us.
me or anyone
One of
here
us.
or anyone
One
with
of
this
us.
badge.
Of course.
I'm the
may I
head
get your
healer
name,
for
by chance?
Redwall,
Kai,
Redwall
Stormsworth.
Healers Guild now, so
Understood. I'm
it's my
Rakan Nabel.
jurisdiction.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, fair enough.
Pleasure's mine.
My own warriors
Right.
caught his acting.
Before I head back to
please don't
Aether
tell me that's
to
who
try
I
to
think it
find the
is.
Rangers Guild, does any work need to be done for the guard regarding
who?
craftsmanship?
No, not really. We're probably gonna have a slow day today.
I always love to check. Hey, Crom, good to see you. I always love to check just to be sure. Do you know where exactly the headquarters is in Aether? I'm trying to help.
No,
this gentleman.
buddy, I have been to Aether 5
Rangers
times.
Guild does not exist in Redwall. It's only in Aether.
And gave one to him.
He was asking if I knew where it was in Aether,
Oh,
which I've just never been there much.
If you're heading straight from the nexus, just keep going in a straight line. It's off in a little secluded place behind a lot of the other stuff. It should be behind the Seekers Guild if you know where that is.
All right, fair enough. We'll go try to find it.
You are never done.
So you could ask anybody in Aether and they can point it out for
Thank
you.
you for the help. Thank you, guys.
Quite a large.
Hello.
So who did you say you hope it isn't who you think it is?
Those 3 over there. They look. Actually, wait, no. Those like possibly Victor's men. Never mind. Okay.
For a second, I thought they were Dominion.
Correction.
I think I am a bit worried
I'm not
about
saying I
this.
don't like you. I don't
Look,
like
I am
thing, but I
sorry.
just heard about the Rangers.
Okay? She told me it was royals. What else was I supposed to fucking
You're
think?
fine. No, I was just saying that because you and me are the only ones that currently know. So.
New things.
No.
Hell.
Hello there.
New magic, you know?
Hello.
Your
simply
shit. Your shit is very.
Howdy.
It's simply
I'm Osric Stone. Sworn of
Pleasure.
If I wanted to
Nice to
take
meet
an
you.
example, I could just point at
You around
Vera
Redwall?
over there, who heals people through blood magic.
Yes, I have just arrived.
And I told him, what are you?
yes, it's
Well, welcome. My name is Kai Stormsworth. I'm commander of the guard. If you need anything, feel free to ask me or anyone with this badge.
Tapping into someone's shadows.
Unable to speak proper.
Yes, see, and I can heal people.
I hear this town is ruled by a
People
man.
using
may seem
poison
weird.
is not
The mayor is
the
not
way
currently
to
here,
heal
and I am the
someone.
next highest authority while he is absent. So,
That he was going to
Listen, they totally vouched that. They knew they were.
if you need anything, I can try and take care of
Their
it.
fault for lying. That
It's an honor to meet you,
You
man.
even do a good job as the problem.
pleasure is
You should
mine.
have asked someone who knew about poisons.
What you got? What
Listen,
you're getting.
now I know more about poisons, and I'm one more step to becoming
My
an
god is
expert.
a god of law and order,
The
so I
thing
make it
is, the thing is,
a ritual
Simple
to
as.
acquaint myself with the laws of everywhere I go before I
Nice to you then.
But Eugene
They may
was
seem
saying-
unorthodox,
Says I like this guy. He's wearing his brown pants.
but one day it'll be the standard.
Indeed he is.
Boy, if anything happens beyond the punishment level of what they
an
spoke
important
about, I will
utility for any
take
peacekeeper.
care of it myself. I will act as chieftain, not as a
Go
red
be
wolf
busy. Don't get in trouble.
acting
Talk later.
Yes, yes, I won't do anything of the sort today.
Where did he go?
Nothing dangerous.
No, he was making.
No
food.
talking
Better not
people into
let him
drinking
still on.
poisons.
But that's
He's at the training field.
No,
That's my
no, I'm not. It wasn't tricking people.
Eugene really does
It was
I
consensual.
I didn't say tricking. I said no talking into.
along with
Hey.
the Echo. I
You're
do
not
not want
That's fair. I can't even have a counterpoint for that one.
I don't.
Hello.
Yes.
But I will say this. Eugene hasn't just caused this kind of issue to himself. Did you know that there was actually a time where he wanted to
I swear to God, can we not get stupid healers?
Pardon me, Captain.
Can we get
Please give me-
competent ones?
of this?
That's just thank you, exactly what I was looking.
My father's skill.
Oh my golem.
He test his luck until he could find
You are a
He
golem.
ran
Yes.
away.
Things are becoming more lively.
He was
That was a bad idea.
Yeah,
Let
it
me
seems
turn
to have more people.
this way.
Ah, yes, lively. Welcome to Redwall Guards. Can I get an R? Can I get an E? Can I get a...
Shush. There are plenty of non-guardsmen. They're all right there.
Hi, and I'm right here too.
You're good. It's a good day to you.
I'm waiting for chaos to happen so the Healers Guild gets busy. Actually,
As I told
can I requisition a few of you to go into the swamps with me?
gone.
For what?
Uh,
this simply
to collect some
down
plants and herbs for potions.
Physically put down by any means is for the
Let me think real hard about that one.
Yeah,
We did just clear the swamps from Chaos Beast, but there's always the future threat.
Being gone is
As far as
Well, it's my cookbook, so I would have hoped you didn't lose it.
I didn't lose it. I left it in the guardhouse.
I can teach you how to cook, Ron, if you need someone to teach you how to cook.
It's an important book. Captain Kai gave it to me.
Am I right?
Indeed.
Okay, that's understandable.
What do you mean cook? You can just eat vegetables anywhere.
Well, I did notice
not everyone is you, Wayne.
That is not a balanced meal.
What do you mean? They could be me if they eat vegetables.
It should be fine so long as you take
Yeah, you're
a more
right.
stealthy approach.
Pulls out an apple.
What?
Well,
Yelling.
I'm not eating that.
Something doesn't seem right, though.
Yelling.
Let me see.
You eat it.
If you wish
eat
to
it.
journey into someplace
not eating
dangerous, it is a part of my oath to accompany
Why not?
those and guard them who walk upon
No.
I'm not
I mean,
a
no
rabbit.
offense, but the swamps are an
doesn't mean
iffy
you
area
don't
where you
like
shouldn't
eating
go
apples.
unless you have guards permission
I
and
could
wish
eat
to.
apples, but not like eat apples 24/7.
And since I want it to be a bit more
was just
stealthy,
one apple.
Triss, I'm gonna
Yeah.
assign you to go with them.
Saw that
to,
coming.
help protect them. I mean, no offense, but you are a walking piece of armor. Not really in the playbook that I'm looking for.
Maybe.
I forgot he can actually talk.
Damien, you want to take a stroll in the swamps?
I guess I was the only
What, Rumble? Yeah,
Sure, I've been bored.
that is Rumble, right? Rumble.
I was about to say, get you to do something.
That is a pretty good
I
escort.
think someone may have broken into the guardhouse.
Learned how to change voice.
The window was open next to the
And
place where I left the book.
specifically, cookbook.
It was me.
I did notice that there were paw prints leading up to the window, so I'm not too sure if that's a lead or if that's something else.
As a member,
I actually
Takes
don't
out the
have
book.
puzzles.
Pop.
you take that punch from one. Yes, you might have to pay.
People often forget that the first magic I learned to use was nature magic.
Compared to what we do back at the
Oh,
That means you can turn your hands into
Keep a
animal
better eye on
paws.
things. No, it means that I can sense the entirety of Redwall through nature.
well, let's try that again.
But he's,
Book return.
but it doesn't explain the paws.
Case closed.
Did Damon just walk over to the swamps? I was sending him with you to help. Alright then. Triss, accompany her. And then I think Damien and you should be enough. Oh, never mind, he was getting ready. Handsome.
You just forgot? Why did you forget so fast though? That's
Listen, I just realized that I did not put in my dampening. There we go. Alright, I'm a lot less overwhelmed by voices now.
Higher armor and quite
Damien,
less
Triss,
3 minutes.
you two, escort Dusk. Have them, just collect the basics you need and then get the hell out of there.
Right.
Yep, sir.
can I go?
As long as the
No.
basics didn't change and all the war and mayhem. Blech. Common language is the worst. I just rather speak Elvish. No, Elvish is worse.
I mean, no offense, but I'm going to have to kindly ask you to not go in the swamps with them. Specifically, the swamps is currently a war zone.
I wouldn't know. I
No
don't know
offense.
Elvish.
What? How the fuck do you not know Elvish?
You know, it's more common in Redwall and Aether than you think. Let's see, Sylvie is a snow elf, doesn't know Elvish. Like, I've spoken to like 3 or 4 different elves that don't know Elvish, including myself.
Very easy language. If you learned it from birth, unless you weren't born in the Feywilds, that would make sense.
I wasn't born in the Feywilds, and my parents died, so I didn't get a chance to learn from them.
Shut up, phone. important message, probably. This is new.
Yep. There's been a few changes.
Sure you don't want to collect all those arrows? Could probably use them.
We haven't really collected anything since the whole Daedra thing.
Right, so as much as I recall, there's a destroyed village off in the distance, and I think that's the farthest out that I can find a few things that grow there. But find a spot along the water side.
You're gonna have to go around.
Who said anything about going around? Can't we just go through it?
I would not recommend it. There's parasites and stuff in that water.
That's why you just have the abilities to go through the water, not in it.
What, you can walk on water?
A shadow step. Using the shadows to walk around.
Yeah, I don't know that one. I don't even think I can learn that spell.
Do you have any affiliation with the Dark Affinity?
Death.
Just a little bit. Let's try and remember my... Is it? Is Death right now? It's... No, Chaos and Earth are next to Dark. You're awfully quiet. You haven't said a word. And he still doesn't speak.
Well, you know, he's just super serious. He's in super focused mode, you know?
I can understand that.
Oh, I hate this.
That's better. Now I can actually see.
I'm starting to think he, he's like talking, but we can't hear him through his helmet.
And he didn't say anything when, Kai was speaking to him. Alright. A moment while I look around.
Yep.
Let's see. could probably head back and walk along the water, see if there's anything there.
Alright.
Aki, do you have a moment?
Yep, just drag me with you.
Interesting. That's not the noise I expected to hear. Something's distant. A hunter of some sort.
Oh, fantastic.
Hopefully we're not its prey.
I advise you make haste.
Yep.
Monsters.
Have you already rolled for gathering? Because if not, I can roll for you.
No, I have not.
Alrighty, with it. Actually, you're not a ranger. Never mind. Flat roll.
No.
With a 5, the resources are rather sparse. You're guessing that is because of the recent battles and confrontations that have happened across the swamps that have probably either destroyed or desecrated the usual herbs and other things.
Mm-hmm.
As you three walk through the swamp here, you can sense the non-existence of creatures in the area. Obviously, the threat is still a thing here, but with your small group, you feel like you can slip in and out unnoticed. Though every so dozen or 2 feet, you feel a presence somewhere off in the distance and then disappearing. If they know you're here, but they don't feel you a threat.
Come on. Damien.
Hello, my pretty. No, come back here. You little bug. Gotcha.
What do you need a bug for ingredients?
Juices. Bug bile. You've never crushed a bug and eaten it?
No.
You'd be surprised what
Well,
kind of beetles can
survival,
have healing
but-
properties to them.
Every now and
Yes.
then you feel like you see a silhouette of something coming within, but when you take focus on what it is, it disappears.
He's gonna attempt. This is something he was trained by Victor. Essentially, he's going to basically do a. I don't know how far. I'd say like 30 feet of a ascent using chaos magic. Essentially, it's still a thing that he's rolled for because he's learning magic. But when he first learned it, he rolled a natural 20 for it. So that's the reason I can even attempt it.
Straight roll.
Straight roll.
With a 12, you feel this magic go off. It doesn't really catch anything within that distance.
Say again? I got a crash for some reason.
With a 12, your spell goes off. It doesn't catch anything particular, which...
Or it's a constant sense. It's not just a...
It's a constant sense?
Spell. Pretty much. Otherwise, I think it
in
is.
In your current area, you don't see, or you don't sense anything within your area. Though every now and then, you might feel a small ping, or you think that would be small wildlife, like a frog or something. Nothing big enough to be a threat.
Gosh, these trees are older than my mother. And she's dead.
Rolling, Daniel. With a 19, as you begin to start moving off, a being, object, something bigger than a normal creature in a swamp, let's say about right behind you, about 30 feet. Just beyond the fog. Feel it there for a moment, and then it's gone. As if something's trailing you.
Bit younger.
After that one, no more.
Then let me grab the sap from this one. Dunk. Oh, you fucking drow, you fuck. Hi, fine. Trisyra. Sorry. Alright, this will be it. Thank you for your assistance.
Yep, now let's get out of here.
See, friends want to man the walls while we're out?
I hope that's on Kai's orders. No more people that are out here, the more we attract data attention.
That's a lot more than just
there.
2. Never mind.
Did Kai give you the
5 of
orders
you?
to watch the wall?
Yes.
Okay, then it's fine then.
Just in case you guys came back with any guesses.
Skeletons.
No. Get inside.
Hey, come on.
There you are, just getting the
You want me to get ready at the door?
I would say be at the ready.
Fine. I got some bones. Not all of them.
All right. Well, it looks like
Do
they're
you
all back
have
now.
no laws against the desecration of corpses in this village?
Unfortunately, out here, this is where the border ends. We're simply protecting the borders.
Sorry, right before you enter the wall,
Of their own.
you look outside.
I've noticed more
Right
than
within the
one
mist, you see a
person
floating
at the
object.
funeral.
One of the Daedric Watchers. It notices you and then disappears into the mist.
No
Foolish
wonder the
people.
spirits are.
All right,
Yeah.
we're leaving
I wish
now.
there was something we could do. We're leaving now? All right. Thank you for your help. I'll be sure to pay you a little this when we get back to Redwall.
There's no need. Guarding travelers upon the road is part of my sacred oath as a Justicar of Sidaris.
Then take it as a gift from me, then. How about that?
Yes, those corpses need.
Do not go into the swamps looking for a fight, because that is a dangerous thing to do for the entirety of Redwall. Because if you go in there looking for a fight and start a fight with the Daedra, then the Daedra are going to attack Redwall, and then that becomes an everyone problem.
So I'm just gonna.
Can you all not handle your own?
Where's the rest?
It's not about handling our own, it's about keeping the citizens safe and not causing trouble.
There's a dragon
So I'm
behind
going
you.
to have to kindly... I know, they are part of my guard.
Yeah. He's my
I
friend.
see.
So I'm going to have to kindly ask you to leave and not enter the swamps.
So about the swamps. Our paladin friend here wants to offer their help of burying the skeletons that are near the entrance, if that's all right, or is that out of our range?
No.
We technically already did that. They're just still there because math.
Oh, okay, I see. So technically, we didn't see anything. All right, yeah.
Didn't see those.
Yeah, you must have been hallucinating because of the mist, you know?
Yeah, you know that
I knew
Mothman
it.
dust is
It
still
was
out there.
spirits.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The spirits.
Just a
were
lot of
restless
ghosts.
today.
Yeah.
Now come on, let's get off of the docks before we draw more attention to the docks and then more people want to try and go into the swamp.
Should we start having people
Because that is
guarding
usually
the
how it
docks?
happens.
You know that there's your hair standing up.
Most people are,
Smart
enough not to go into the docks,
people
but
just aren't
we
used to
do
seeing
have been
that.
having new people, so
Especially ones that are.
I'm not going to
What the hell
station a
happened over there
guard.
now?
Nothing happened.
I know it's likely Daedra, but
All
I
right.
feel like I'm being watched by ghosts.
Someone wanted to go in and
No, 'cause it's
grab
good
some
there are
resources. I sent a very small team to do
No, there's
that,
ghosts in there.
and then nothing
watching
happened.
you.
So I had guardsmen just
ghosts in
ready,
town, too.
just in case, Daedra aren't gonna get the one up on us.
All right then.
Stories are true.
All right, here's the deal. I'm gonna be patrolling around the fucking Redwall again. Gonna do a few other runs other than that. Ooh, unless if they want to do the fucking stone arena. Give me a moment. Oi! I remember that a certain someone wants to do an arena of stone trial.
That would be correct, yes.
It'll be fine, don't worry.
I swear. It feels like every time in the fog in the swamps, it feels
The tree said.
lingering spirits.
You're not gonna be bored.
Do you ever have
That is
stories
the
like
swamp
that
for you.
back home?
Yeah, well, I mean, in the forest, all there is to do
Not specifically, but the occasional ghost tale here and there.
Focus my mind on it. Plus, I'm a hell of a focuser.
I'm never gonna get used to it.
I think I'm gonna call the guardsmen in for some food, and then after that, we'll look into possibly doing an exercise of sorts.
Alrighty.
It does seem we have a bit more people than initially.
Well, I mean...
Any guardsmen in Redwall, if you could kindly report to the guard building for food and little meeting.
Food.
There's always a meter.
Sorry, Damien, I did already raid your cabinet this morning of food.
That wasn't much.
I know.
Well, it's nice to go into the swamp and things not trying to eat you. Oh, I'd probably leave the door open.
Why not?
Wayne.
Torg's there, but Torg is like, Torg's
Yeah.
Torg. Signs
Torg is Torg. Torg is like a force of nature.
Listen, okay, it's been a long week, and I forget, is Mr. Construct part of us? He's a guardsman, right? Or
I
is
believe
he just...
so.
I think.
Yeah.
Or is he militia?
I think they might be militia.
Then I'll leave them out for now.
Yeah.
Wow, I swear, I told Victor we didn't need the militia, but
Well, it's always good to have backup.
I honestly think it's a good
Out of
idea.
character, what
to
was Grimron making?
He was making muffins.
I see. And the muffins are done, so I'll put them, both the trays out on this table. Feel free to come up and grab some. Grimron made those, and with a 16, they're pretty good to all of you. I made some eggs, scrambled eggs to go along with the muffins.
And a little bit of protein won't hurt.
Feel free to, plates are also on the table. If you want food, feel free to come up and grab it. But, I suppose to get to... Oh, I can actually take this seat now because Victor's not here.
Yeah, I heard he's on vacation, isn't he?
He is dealing with some business.
I see.
He actually has business?
Oh, he's the mayor. Of course
He does run an entire inquisition besides just being the mayor of Redwall.
He's a busy man.
But as far as meeting goes, not really anything to report or say. Something I will say is I believe you are a new recruit, because I have not seen you around much. If you want to just come up and introduce yourself. Help us all with names.
Yes, taller elf.
Yes, I mean it's kind of an elfy thing. Hello, I'm Lilac. I'm paladin acolyte in training. So.
Oh, a lot of paladins these days.
I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I just found out that another one of my friends is also a holy affinity as well. So chances are I'm going to grab him and be like, "Hey, there's this cool thing you should try."
Well, it is good to meet you. My name is Kai Stormsworth, commander of the Redwall Guard, though I assume you already knew that.
We had met a very, very long time ago.
I'm sorry. Lots of things have been happening, and with Victor gone, I've been taking up most of the paperwork again, and I am terrible with names.
Yeah, no,
I
fair
hate
enough.
paperwork.
Essentially, as far as meeting goes, nothing to report, nothing to assign. Simply going to say that today should be a relatively slow day. There are 2 missions happening. So because of that, traffic might be a bit slow. I might do a training exercise with everyone, either after this meeting or later in the day, depending on, how things continue looking. Besides that, general rundown, we cleared the swamps of most of the Daedra and Daedric beasts as well as the Chaos trees, but they're still dangerous. No one is allowed in without my specific permission and without a red wall guard accompanying them, so just keep an eye out for that. And then, besides that, just keep an eye out on things around town. I don't think we should need to do patrols, but doing them just in case is always a good thing. Besides that, just have your sending stones on and be ready to answer when I call you. Does anyone have anything they want to bring up? Whether it be guard business or just concerns, anything like that. Yes, Wayne.
So, are we gonna make the farm actually bigger?
No. The farm is the
Damn it.
farm. It's the agricultural guild.
That's the agricultural guild.
Thing.
Yeah, not us.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Anyone else? Lilac?
Nothing too major, but I will say that I will likely not be around for the later portions of the day. I'm officially swearing my oath today, so I will be unavailable.
Ooh, lovely.
All right.
It's
Nice.
important for Paladin indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else?
Not really.
No one has anything? Then I shall dismiss this meeting. Grab myself a muffin. And, just be ready for me to call you.
I do have one question for you, Guy. I didn't get to ask you earlier when it was on topic. If you were going to be any form of mushroom, what kind of mushroom would you be?
Huh?
Shiitake.
Tasty.
Good choice.
I'm gonna avoid the joke.
Good on you, Kremron. Good on you.
What joke?
I'm avoiding the joke.
Actually, wait, no. I don't get it because I'm actually hungry for mushrooms now. This is your fault.
There's actually multiple jokes he could have made. He could have made a mushroom joke. He could have made a shiitake joke.
I mean, there's not much room for jokes, is there?
Who knows?
I'm
He's a
leaving.
pretty fun guy.
I'm leaving.
Kai only knows dad jokes.
Glad to hear that you may have gotten hold of it.
I love it.
Would you like to talk about it privately
If you are
briefly?
to
It won't
commit
take up too much of
harm
your
to
time.
another person, they must consent to taking that harm to their bodies.
Yes.
Got it. All right.
Damien, I have someone to introduce you to.
You can still be killed. You can still be killed in Aether, as the same as you can still be killed in Redwall. It's just
Hello.
it just takes a little bit longer per
He
se.
doesn't bite.
Really?
Yeah.
Damien might.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, I would imagine people can still die of old age.
Nice to meet you.
This is the one who
I've heard
found
lots about you.
our little
How do you know this?
run that we had in the past.
Actually, they can't. I'm really
I-
132, but I've been here ever since I was
27, so I haven't aged.
Wait,
I've heard plenty
you're
about
not
you.
an elf.
hair on your head
What
is a
the
wig.
fuck?
The wig. I can say for certain that I've heard your name.
That's a good way.
No, it was a joke.
To try and eat it.
Clearly.
I hope so.
It is a pleasure to
I was
meet you.
gonna
not
pull
that
off the
old.
wig.
I swear if you're that old, then I'm not 200.
Who knows? Maybe one day I'll somehow outlive
200.
humans normal 100 years old.
Dude, I'm scared of hitting 100.
Oh, actually,
I'm sure you'll look just fine, Tris.
anybody who teaches.
Well, no,
I look
Crazy.
I look
from
the
our
same
older-
as I did when I was 100. It's fine.
Oh no,
It's not
that's
until you start hitting like 400 to 500 that's when your appearance starts to change a lot.
Oh no, Kai, you misunderstand me.
Okay.
What I'm worried about, and the thing that I think about constantly, is the fact that most of the people that I know, like you, I'm gonna be outliving most of you.
It's alright, I'm sure.
Wait for
Don't worry, I'll be sure to haunt you when I die. With paperwork and other things.
I don't
No.
understand why this guy did 100.
You know what
This
you
guy did 40.
you know what you would do is you would promote me from the grave. That's what you're going to do. You would die and then you would promote me.
From the grave? It would take him dying to actually promote you. Is that what you're saying?
As he's walking up towards
No, she's saying that the way I would vex her is by promoting her.
Promoted from the grave to a cemetery.
That would be easier. That would be more of a demotion, to be honest.
I'm confused.
What? Cemeteries are nice.
gonna crack some of the crystals here.
So are you.
Well, from what I've talked to with some of the people, yeah, they seem to feel like some of the cemeteries are nice.
Welcome to the family there, brother.
Things around
Time for you to get a watch.
It says I don't know how old I am. I only remember
I
the
can
past 2
do it
months.
mentally. You got any ideas for... I was thinking
Then I'm
one
not
thing
sure.
that we can default to that's pretty easy. It's
We
Daedra
could be
training.
older.
We use illusion magic, make ourselves look like Daedra. If we want, we could just do all of them fight us individuals, like us two versus all them, or like a series of one-on-one bouts, maybe one-on-two bouts.
Anything works.
Maybe I'll gauge things. I was also thinking about possibly trying to, with my limited knowledge, though I do know the foundations and basics very well, trying to do some magic teaching for our less
I'm trying to
magically
prove
inclined
that
individuals.
Captain's actually a cat. But,
They're gonna pat you on the shoulder and they're going to heal any wounds that they may or may not have dealt to you.
Why don't you just use catnip?
So, look, like, I can explain. So, he's had the cookbook, right? He had the cookbook. And after Crimron said that there was paw pads
This is
and
the
stuff,
wrong me.
Yeah, I mean, my ears are still ringing.
there was like paw pads all over the...
So that's progress.
No need to worry.
Don't mind that. I had to do some inner reflection.
What about?
You might need to fix your leg as well.
With me, and it sounds like that you might be
You're the one.
Oh, you're talking about someone who stole the cookbook? I'm not sure what they're gonna use it for, but I'm pretty sure it's just a petty crime. And if I find another thing like that,
No, we were talking about how Wayne thinks I'm secretly a cat for some reason.
Well, he was secretly a bunny for a while.
What do you mean secretly? He is!
Well, he didn't always sport the
I hid
ears.
it when I first came here.
Yeah.
oh, that is true. No, I don't think Callie is a cat. He doesn't look like a cat.
After this, I will test your armor.
Doesn't
Thank
act
you.
like a cat either.
I guess.
I mean, we used to have a local cat around here, but someone, really messed him up. So now he's not around for the next couple days.
Right back then. I will be right back.
Is that
Now,
what happened?
Wayne.
Is that what happened, Captain?
Why do you think
I don't know. I guess.
Kai is a cat? Meow.
So he said...
That little one went up against
What?
the captive Daedra, and
Yeah, explain to us right now if Callie is a captain.
What's going on?
Right, meow.
I'm leaving. Shoot him. Shoot him, please. I think he's infectious.
It's a clay bullet. He'll be fine.
Come off his, yeah.
Oh, it still hurts though. That's the thing. Oh.
one hand.
Do you need some healing right now?
No.
Stop saying it.
Saying what? Tell me what I'm saying.
I swear, you're the cat round
now.
two.
People are infected.
I'm a cat.
You're
You think
the
I'm a
cat.
cat? Explain to me right now how I'm a cat.
Blow fire at them, right?
Wayne.
Exactly.
If they start turning into cats, I want you to burn them.
Leaping from tree to tree.
It's okay, Kai.
He already has enough head damage. Aim for the chest. Aim for the balls. Or what's the left of them? That'll hurt even with the fucking clay bullet, especially with a clay bullet. Actually,
Listen, I know I have 3 kids. I still have 3. Listen, I might have 3 kids, but like I don't want to,
I say it.
He's not Neon.
Maybe he'd be doing you a favor.
He's Neon a cat.
It's happening.
While you're ahead.
We have that fire ready, right? It's getting infectious.
Tris, you better not.
Better not.
causing shenanigans.
Them.
Better Neon what?
Chris Crimron, stop fooling around right now.
Right, meow?
Oh my god, it's happening. Burn them.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
But seriously, why do you think he's a cat?
Voices over there. I'm sorry.
So, Grimron, when you said someone stole the book, there was like paw prints.
Yes, there were paw prints, but they weren't cat paw prints.
Goes for the jab.
What did he give you like right after you said that?
Be your first concern.
Oh my god, you're not.
Wait, see? He's trying to be a detective. I respect that. He's trying to figure out who stole the book.
They hurt my head.
See?
We allowed them to be guardsmen. It's your fault.
Cat.
I didn't.
Wayne.
I didn't.
It's more likely that it's someone from
wasn't
the
me. I
Seekers.
wasn't the one that did Wayne. Someone else did that
It was
paperwork.
very, how do I say? A long time ago, I used to hunt for rabbits, and it did look like a large paw print from something that looks kind of like a
Oh,
leg.
I forgot. No, I don't think it was all. I think he was here before I was. Funny enough.
Well, holding a sword.
I might be.
Oh, yep, I know exactly
I mean,
who
if
you're
you see a
talking
really
about, that dude.
suspicious bunny, I mean, sure,
Which
you might
dude?
want to talk to them, but other than that, we got the book back. I mean, unless you want to go into
Old
investigation.
steely fellow.
Him, yes.
Captain is possibly Beastken.
How hold on.
You know what? How about this? You want
Don't worry
me
about
to
it.
be a little bit more
Old news.
professional when
Yep.
it comes to my leadership. Wayne, I am putting
Also, a
you on
lot
the
of
investigation to find out
knights
what happened
walking
to
into
that
town.
book.
Yeah. I hope.
Suspects might be a
Everybody.
rabbit, a small rabbit.
I'm kind of just built like that.
Yep.
You are not a small
Yes,
rabbit.
I'm still a rabbit.
No one's decent size. Might also help
Goes for the side again.
ease up congestion in the middle area.
So, go out there and try
Oh,
to find
damn,
that
it's not
keeper.
showing
I
me,
think they might be in
If you
town.
try and
gonna have
hit
to
it
fix
again,
that.
it not only knocks off from the armor, but
It's a good place to
it
check.
actually grabs the
Wanna
sword
find
from the other side.
While he does that, I'm gonna go into the guardhouse real quick.
It's the same attack of what you did. I know what you. You're being as reckless as a barbarian. I know that you're not. But ways to try and hold that.
Oh, that is. It's called turn signal.
What time is it? Okay.
It'll show you.
Wait a little bit. 'cause
It'll
maybe
help
some
you
people
with
come back from
figuring
mission.
out if
Who
your
knows?
cable is twisted or not. Helps you know your room orientation.
Hopefully 30 more minutes. People will start.
You're gonna go one-on-one with an enemy. To make sure that you are skilled for it. You may know someone who might help you with that. As a barbarian class type of myself, I'm not really that capable of, well, efficiency within my strikes, as much as I want to try and admit it myself.
Stretching is a must-do with all the fucking paperwork I do nowadays.
My blunt force and destruction of
I think they're returning.
such is one of the many reasons why.
I'm surprised you don't have.
Indeed, I felt it.
I'm surprised.
Through the nexus.
Can you have Damien help you with the paperwork?
He's done several other.
He doesn't look like someone to do paperwork.
I do paperwork all the time. I did it yesterday. Thank you very much.
He does. It's just usually we have both before we had me and Alwyn, and then we also added in Damien, so we had 3 people. Then we also had Victor, so we had 4. So it was pretty easy and simple.
I was before Alan.
Interesting saw
If anything, he might be coming close.
Were you?
Yeah, it's been so fucking long, like a week after I did.
Well, name's Alex. I'm
Dude, so I was fighting with. I had a sparring match with Joel. And Joel told me that, Gwydion and Joel, Joel told me that we met 7 months ago. That we've known each other for 7 months in Aether, which is I've been here for 7 months, Damien.
I just wanted to talk to Kai real quick.
Yep, sure.
Yes? Kai, you're wanted.
What the fuck do you want?
Oh, well,
calm down, Damien.
the same thing I always want to do business. Just wondering if the Red Wall Guard needed anything.
I am now helping and...
Can you guys think of anything? I think we're currently fine
Perhaps
on
this fellow could use
supplies.
some new ammunition. I hear him firing off rounds left and right.
He uses clay. Don't worry, you can find that
there's a clay.
in water.
But gunpowder is not clay.
It's just my stomach.
Fair. How much would it be?
Well, gunpowder is something that takes me time to get, which is why I usually ask ahead of time.
Yes!
Get me.
Essentially, we tell him what we need, and then we pay him after a couple of days when he gets it.
Get me 10 gold's worth.
I have no idea.
It's not very much, you know.
I'm just telling him how much I need.
Listen, everyone knows
There's a tiny fish in the bucket.
Why do you have a fish?
Last time the guard put an order in, it was for half a barrel, but if you just want 10 gold worth, I mean, that's...
I guess put it in the guardhouse, I guess?
It's for personal. We have a cannon, but our cannon runs on magic, so we don't need gunpowder.
We do?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Did you guys buy that or did Victor buy it?
We are, big tall man with the horns. I can't believe I'm forgetting his name. He's our crafter. He made it for us.
So,
You don't know Torg, do you?
let's see what you've got.
No, newer recruit. I realize that's not... Man.
With all due respect, you have any idea how little it narrows it down?
Hey, good point.
Why are there so many people?
Why don't I feel like that's taller than it should be? That might just be
Probably
me,
'cause
but I
it
have
is.
horrible perception. Shit.
Right before you started hitting him.
I don't know, almost all of you are taller than me.
Bring you some gunpowder.
Sure. Then again, I'm just abnormally tall.
Yes, you're abnormally
Both me and
tall. I'm
Damien are
normal.
very tall.
That is a
For
good
humans,
point.
at least.
You're short for an elf. Are you sure you're an elf?
Yes, I'm a high elf.
I'm rather tall for a human.
You're very
If I
short
remember
for a
correctly,
high elf.
Humans.
Why does
average
everyone keep
about
saying that?
Or everyone
Are
here.
you
It's
sure
either that or
your
everyone here
father
is
wasn't a
6
dwarf?
feet. Both me and you
What,
are over 6 feet.
Yes, yes, I'm
One
sure.
hell of a thing to charge an elf with.
In Aether terms, we are
Oh,
over
great!
6
Now
feet.
he's cursing me out.
I'm like
Okay,
6.
Dad,
I'm
I
like
look.
6'4", you're like 6'5".
She's a
6'6".
drow.
I mean,
I'm 6'3",
I mean,
6'4".
you're very short for an elf. That
Listen,
is
if
a
their father
fact.
was a dwarf, 1, they'd have a beard. 2, they wouldn't have ears like that.
No. I'll clarify. Yes, it's different species, but they would get most of the mother's genes. If the mother was an elf and then their father was a dwarf, they'd get most of their mother's genes first.
What are they called? Does anyone else here know what they call it? I can't remember for the life of me. The mix of an elf and a dwarf. It's called like a shrumgui or something.
What? There's a name for that? I thought it was a
Yes, there's a name for it. I will find out. Oh, no, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check.
That's a strange combination.
But yes,
It's in
I.
constellation Tris. Before
Yeah.
I lost my body, I was a bit taller.
Here's
so
the
at least,
thing.
take solace in
Here's the
fact
thing,
that you are who
Tris.
you are.
You're saying you're a high elf, but you're a very low elf.
Brain cells, we just fucking go at it like that then, I guess. Alright, contestant strength, I guess.
We can use that one over there.
Okay, hold on, wait. Yep. Oh, wait. Let me
44. I'll wait till 50.
I am a pretty small dragon right now.
You knocked his sword down to the ground, so he's gonna do the next best thing and charge you.
But anyway, yeah. Gunpowder, and I'm still good on the stuff that you got me.
Sure, let me help.
So you're gonna push me back a bit with this.
No big battles recently? No need for some topping off on healing supplies?
No, we're good on that from the healing skill, so.
Already, he's gonna let go, just grab it. They're called
No worries.
and throw. I told you they're called something. They're called Oothorians. Yes, I did. They're called Oothorians.
Perhaps I give him a spot.
Wait, what? I gotta look this one up.
The mixture of an elf with a human is called, or an elf and a dwarf is called Oothorian.
Whoever named them must have hated themselves.
Taking bigger.
Well, most
I'll be
often
taking my leave now. Have a good
they
day.
don't name themselves.
Oh no, they don't. They'd be furious if we get. Don't ever call them that.
I don't know
Call
where
them
you're
that,
getting
they'll
the.
punch you in the neck.
I have no idea where you're getting that from, because you could just call them dwarves.
He's probably getting it from his special human publications.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, you're.
I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying. Grab that arm and just. I told you.
Wait, really?
I called something weird. I'm not.
Orthodornian. Orthodornian.
We're gonna see who's more
What would they even look like? Would they be short like a dwarf? But actually, would it be a combination of, since elves are tall and dwarves are short? Would it even out, and they would be normal size? Would they be normal size with elf ears, elf features, and a dwarven beard?
Oh, I'm reading it. Let's see.
But you know, this is kinda. This is right.
Do they just look like a normal human with a beard and pointy ears?
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, get out of my book! Oh, what was that? Yeah, you want to see? It's about Oothorians.
I like to articulate
You know the massive, like, bulky dwarven armors? Put that on a high elf. High elf covered in spikes just rolls up into a ball.
No. They're a high elf, but they look like Torque.
I feel like that would be like the mixture of an ogre and an elf, but...
There's multiple guilds in Red War. You get daily payments from being in one of these.
Are we approving
Man, that was a... No, I'm telling him to go talk to a mod to approve them all. Wait, are you a mod?
Yes.
I forget.
I can find
There, right there. Fix it.
you were deadly.
I'm a DM. I'm not a mod.
I'm code.
What does the D
stand for?
Details for
dungeon. Welcome to the dungeon.
besides
Welcome to the dungeon. We got traps and monsters.
It's just like a random bulletin party.
My approval.
you would like to.
I finally got my saber.
Captain.
And he still has the flower
Said
crown.
I finally got it.
Oh, you got a same name. It's almost the same
I was
name.
gonna ask, what is that about?
You actually found... You know what?
Look and save it. Not bad.
Wish
Props to you, Wayne.
finally spawned me against my saber.
The dress that he's wearing, yeah. He's got a flower crown and a combat skirt.
Well, our guardsmen are rather capable, little man, so I'll just simply...
You might have to. You might want to heal him too. I poisoned him.
Giving those
Why did you poison? Hold on, I have an
He
antidote.
started fighting me, and then I cut him.
Restrain him physically!
Here's an antidote.
My hands are kind of locked up right now.
Hi,
What?
I'm right here. Someone with a poison affinity.
Oh, okay,
Hi.
fair enough. All right.
Are you? Wait, are they in shackles right now?
Yes, they stole from the guardhouse.
Different guilds. Adventures.
Alright, well, I already see what your affinities are for land fire, so I have no negatives.
This is just an NPC. This is just an NPC. He's a mundane. He doesn't have no magic.
Mundane, no magic. That's good. Going to touch his hand. We roll it.
It's also
If I had magic, it would have been a lot better.
With a 10, using my poison affinity, it's going to take all the poison that's in your body and painfully take it all the way to your hand, where it's going to come out into a green ball of poison.
You What kind of
Well,
place is
that's a bit of torture for that. And put that in a bottle.
Alrighty. Chris, go ahead and toss him in a cell. For stealing, we'll give him 1 day and then a 25 gold fine.
Alright.
Since it was guard's property.
So, damn it.
He stole from the guardhouse guard property. So it's guard property in the guardhouse. So AKA, don't steal from the guardhouse. That's fine.
All right, come here. Come here, sir.
You gods are no joke.
Stick your hands forward.
Yeah.
Takes the shackles off. As Kai said, you will be held here for 24 hours, and you will need to pay a 25 gold fine.
Man, bollocking bastards. Fine.
Well, you know, if you didn't want to risk going to, ending up in a cell, honestly, 24 hours is not bad considering you stole. There's some places that would have you in a cell for, at least several months and no bed, no toilet.
True. I guess I'll just sleep off this poisoning.
Well, have a good one. I'll check up on you in a couple hours.
You hear in the guard barracks as you're going by, Kremlin frantically searching his chest to make sure that he actually finds the book. You could have heard him say, I gotta put it in here somewhere.
I can let you know about it, or take the ground because you're selling it. It's fabulous. Look at the actual Ken.
Probably not right now. What affinities you are? Well, what is CR3 tech?
More permanent, sustained income.
Don't worry, I don't do it because I don't put my names on there.
This is a bag of 10 gold. That should get you some clothes as well as sustain you for a couple of days. The Redwall Guard is a dangerous guild. I would not suggest joining it. But if you are looking for guilds, I know that that building right there
Someone else actually
resides.
caught a bad guy this time?
Yeah,
It was Wayne.
He doesn't have a key to the building.
So I could not die.
Oh.
There we go. Adventurers.
Well, Wayne.
Monster Hunters and
That was
Mercenaries.
actually pretty
If
fast.
none of those are good, there's an agricultural here.
He's a natural detective, hey?
Well, there is also the Healers Guild, there's the Agricultural Guild, and besides that, I can't think of many other things.
I'm hoping. There's best there's someone in that guild building. I can talk.
Are you hungry?
Anyways.
I'm pretty sure I saw people walk in there.
Happier when they're hungry, when they eat.
There is also a few other guilds in Aether that have very different from Redwall. you might
Did
try to
you
find something
Are you
need
okay?
something earlier
more
today?
about it,
Apologies, I was
looking
off.
Give me a second.
but yeah,
Stretches. They're very helpful.
And if you ever need anything, don't be afraid
In case you need to sprint, then save somebody's life from near death.
Well, I like to think that Redwall is a place for a lot of people to start second chances and second lives. If you ever need anything, don't be afraid to ask me or any
Can I
other
borrow
Redwall
your
guardsman.
building because it's closest?
Ask me.
For
I need to have a private conversation with Scarlet.
Scarlet, you're a former guard. I trust you won't allow anything to be taken nor take anything.
I am Wayne. Powerful Rabbit and Redwall.
Former guard?
Hi.
I mean, I tell myself that. Probably not, but you know.
Then I shall believe you. I have no way to.
Could be considered 1 year.
What is
Just
that?
looking around, see all who's present.
I don't know, tall people.
It should be
probably
fine.
stop them.
I believe one of them is one of them's our guardsman, so it should be fine.
No, you put too much energy into that last swing.
By the way, sir,
Stuck in
my name is
paralysis.
Cassus.
Pleasure to meet you, Kai Stormsworth, commander of the Redwall Guard.
Well,
Nice to meet you, and thank you for all your help. I shall
Of course.
seek out clothing and
I'm not sure if that's how
see
that
the
works.
goods. Thank you.
Of course.
I
Don't be
mean,
afraid to ask if you need anything.
I thought he was more.
What are they?
Yeah, you see, he's got to finagle it a little bit.
Victor's?
Yeah.
hope she'll be alright.
Well, she is, yes, more of Victor's, but she is a guardsman, so you know. They are also standing very menacingly and, like, organized together.
Yes, that was kind of my point.
Also, both of the knights do also have their halberds out, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
just, you know.
Do you want me to come?
Wait for it to happen. Wait for it to happen, Trish.
Goddamn.
What do you mean?
Nexus has taken his soul.
Holy shit! Remind me when we actually get into a tournament. I would love to fight you.
What are you doing to me?
Oh, fuck.
Get a room.
Someone just shot me with a fucking ballista.
I'll for you before they shoot you with the ballista. Their words, not mine.
Alright. We'll talk more in a minute. I'm about to be shot with a ballista.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck, your punches hurt.
Is that a good thing? People like doing that?
No.
You know, I saw a ballista once. I don't think it's something you should shoot at people.
I mean,
I'm pretty slow sometimes, and even I know that.
I'm presuming they're not being literal. They probably it's probably like a
Become a great warrior.
it's probably code for something.
You look like someone.
You know what I mean? It's like, you know,
Would you happen to know
term.
how I can get in contact with the people in the guard over there? I know that one's busy.
Behind the back. That's a neat move.
All right, come here.
You are. I learned it from the guy
What
I was
happened?
fighting. Are there two of them?
Nothing, I just told them to put their halberds away. For, you know, manners.
Did they identify themselves?
Paladin things, so.
They're part of the Paladin Order Iris is part of.
Ah,
Remember our
okay.
group that was swearing in the oath?
Yeah, okay.
Looks like we're turning into
The tall one, right? The taller elf.
You keep calling them the taller elf. You know, there are like
But not into the skin.
other things to say, like Triss or squad lead. And also
Yes,
that.
beautiful elf.
I am a special type of elf. Dark elf.
Ow!
Wayne.
He's gonna like prop up his legs on your like knee and just give it.
Stop thinking with your
Don't
tail.
go for the forehead. You just pull his ear slightly.
What's with you and going
That's
for
how
the
you get a
ears?
better message through. If there's one thing I learned in the Feywild, go for the ears.
It's rather irritating, huh?
Exactly.
I'm leaving.
Exactly.
It's getting.
Yes.
Punches Kai in the arm.
Be careful, don't want to break your hand again.
I mean, good point.
He definitely drops the accident.
Fuck him up, Torg!
I fucking stung a little bit. Fuck.
This isn't a piercing weapon.
So you're a
I just
medic.
gotta use.
Are you okay, Skylar?
An unorthodox medic.
Are you gonna do that?
More upset than sometimes you are.
Alright, I think I can pull this off.
I mean, I imagine swearing in an oath is a big thing, so probably a big
That's
event.
like the paladin thing to do.
A 10. You're pushing back a little bit.
Why?
Thank you.
Shit.
I mean, you don't have to.
That's
talk
actually
about
not
it.
that bad.
That's, I know, secret.
Wanted to be a paladin, being sworn in by one of our guardsmen's paladin order for an oath.
Oh.
Give me about a moment.
Understandable.
You want me to, you want me
There
to
are a lot of
that
people
one looks
here.
a little bit inverted.
When did Redfall become very busy?
No, I can simply just
Please
go
Indeed, it is a lot easier here than it was
I see
initially.
people all around.
Actually, it's about as busy as Aether is, so there's just a lot of people now. I'm assuming that people have come back from missions.
I've seen it.
Well, there was well, there's still another mission going on, most likely.
The Seekers Guild.
The Seekers,
That one
yeah.
will be a while. Take a while.
Back arc a little bit.
Many of the
But he
people
still
I
stays.
know are currently in the mission. I hope they'll be fine.
It's 10. I think I'm going to hold that
Embarrassing, I think, but
training now. So I'm just gonna walk over here.
1 hour.
Did you just tell me that if I'm ready to give up?
He just sealed his deal.
Gonna happen in 1 hour.
You're a
Just
funny
don't
man.
like leaving doors open ever
You're
since
really funny,
people
man.
stole from the Healers Guild that one time.
He just throws you out of the arena.
Yes, that's why I always close the door.
there's a dragon. I mean, there's a dragon family.
Careful, Torg.
Good job, Torg.
Dragon girl.
Good job, Torg.
Except for me if
There
I
are
gave
people
up.
around.
Catch your punch.
Don't worry about it. He didn't hit any of you motherfuckers.
Giant tall dragons, and I get.
Yes, but that's because Victor has specifically conditioned me to avoid any and all projectiles being thrown at me by constantly shooting and throwing knives at me 24/7.
If it's any consolation, he's a good projectile.
Fly.
Okay.
That pointy hat does things for him.
You did hit the tree. That good 10 points. Good 10 points right there.
You know, that pointy hat does things to aim with for.
He's just gonna like hold his neck.
You are strong, by
Yeah,
the way.
it's
Don't
it's
get
a
me wrong. For a medic.
good pointer. I've,
Nothing
He's gonna
else
start
I do.
using chaos magic on himself.
Because I feel like that might be a safety breach if you can just.
I'm pretty
Now
sure
it's
he just
time
made
for me
things
to
worse.
fucking finally
You see,
make
like,
that
a bit of
patrol
blood
round.
just start dripping from his
See you all around.
You would
Good day.
You're a healer, right?
we're about to do
Hi, yes.
training, but you're
This
fine
one
here.
might do something.
Unless you're...
He can't heal himself.
He's also stuck in the tree.
He just attempted to heal himself and got it too.
Like him.
Could you roll advantage because you're a healer class?
In the
Oh,
word.
fuck. It's funny to think you fucked it up. Oh, 16.
Should we do it here or should we do
There you go.
second one just to clear congestion?
Do it here, see?
I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. I think he probably got conked in the head a bit. too
Understand
hard.
some guardsmen may be busy. If you are currently preoccupied with something, that is
Yes, you can
fine,
talk
but
to
we are going to be
Seamus
holding
about that, but I'm
training
sure
here
Seamus would
in the
love
training
to talk to you
ground, so
about chaos.
make your way here when you can.
What about chaos?
Short.
Still a little hard of here.
You're short, but you're cute. I guess that's your one good side. Not you.
You see how I healed
It's alright.
I'm
I'm sure Rift enjoys your time.
I'm going to. I'm being called. Later.
Yeah.
So, are you ready to reconsider my application to the guild?
No, I forced him at gunpoint to give me the sending stone and badge. It's alright.
Back to being a fighter it is.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, thought we were trying to train the new guys not to be so aggressive, that kind of stuff.
I'll sit on the inside.
Yeah, well,
That's a really good idea.
Oath time.
Yeah.
I like the way you think.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Talk. Damn.
What do you mean?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Nice.
Exactly.
You talk nice. You got a nice looking weapon.
I don't know. I don't comprehend.
Chicks dig. The war side. Come on now.
That's an excellent point.
Have him back in a moment.
Are you trying to guess your popularity right now, Captain?
5.
After she said that.
I give you a good 5 out of 10.
Oh, congrats on getting promoted, Krams.
When did I get promoted?
Wayne's
I've
calling
been
you
promoted.
captain.
Wayne's calling me captain. Okay. Oh yeah. Thanks for the promotion. Yeah. No. Don't.
Those people up there are just watching, but you know, anyways.
Just don't call me sir. I work
What
for a living.
training should we do?
Oh
Yes,
my
sir.
god.
Could do Daedra, just because it's the most basic.
There's like an
most
epidemic
simple.
of cat people and goat and dad jokes.
Something I will say, we do have 2 squad
What's the
leads
problem
here,
with cat people
so...
and goats?
I
don't know.
I'm pretty sure both of you participated in the past training events we've held. From my memory, have any of you done more like leadership stuff in training than the other? So, because I'm
Besides, like,
you to
just
give
my
command.
Yeah, besides like my normal one-on-ones that I typically have with some of the other squads that I've had. I mean, I think I've had like a good amount.
Yeah, I don't think I've had any leadership training. Most of the training is how to use a spear, fighting, mostly been combat.
Less of leadership training and more of just like, have you been assigned leader during like fighting and training things?
Oh yeah, I did, but
Sorry, the wings have a mind of their own.
you assigned me to someone that's not here anymore.
Perverted wings. You got perverted wings right there.
I meant, yes, I know, but I meant for training and stuff, because usually we just assign, like, team leads during training of, like, hey, you're gonna be the leader of this. For now, I'm going to say Crimron.
There's a lot of people up there in Julian. I mean, hey, I'm not surprised.
I'm gonna say this, Crimron and Triss, you are both in charge. I want each of you to come up with a formation/plan, and then I want you to, during combat, switch between those. So, for example, let's say we have Formation A and Formation B. You'll start off in Formation A, so Crimron will take the lead. Then, halfway through the fight, if you're getting tired or need some rest, or if they are adapting to your formation, Triss will say, swap Formation B, and then Triss will be the leader, and then you will do her formation.
Well, I mean, do we have enough people for that?
Not in the middle of something.
Yes, because I think so. Especially, it also, I'm probably just gonna do Daedra training, so conjure some Daedra illusions as usual. And because of that, it's fine to have a smaller group like this. Fighting in smaller groups is also better.
I mean, usually we need like a big group to take on a Daedra, but...
Well, if it's if I do just like a normal Daedric soldier. Oh, I'm doing training.
And you didn't invite me. Oh, come on, Kai.
I got no idea.
I was going to, and then you disappeared.
By the gods that be.
Listen. I should need to stop giving my teleportation magic out to people because they keep teleporting me at the most inconvenient times. Almost killed a fucker. He teleported me. He was like, "Hey, and I almost took his head off."
Right now.
You don't have my magic.
Can I have
I
your
can't
magic
have
so
her
I can
do this.
teleport you right now? Hey, there you go. I did that. That was me.
Misty step.
Trust me.
Yeah, it sure was. No, it's called
How's it going, baby?
teleportation.
Oh.
You know, and actually, now that you are here, because I have been leading the training sessions previously, but they've been rather basic. Simply get them in a team, have them fight some Daedra, work on team combat. You have any suggestions for training?
Well, my best thing to do is improve upon everyone individually and as a team. If you're doing a bunch of team exercises, that's good for fighting in teams, but you have to always be prepared. As any good general will say, any plan will never survive the field of battle. Should always be prepared to do the utmost worst scenario.
They would not.
I can help with that.
Make a plan right now.
How about this? You
some more individual
do
training.
some 1v1 training with
Using
everyone,
earth magic.
and I'll throw in some random things to see how you adapt.
As in, like, changing
hope he brings
the
up the chicken.
battlefield and such.
Changing the battlefield, new opponents, different threats, different outcomes.
He uses
As I
it as
said,
a weapon.
always be prepared for the utmost failure.
That's actually, I really like that idea. All right, we're changing the
You
plan.
don't know when you have to fight a
Task
poultry.
master, and I know I know how to do training.
I want all of you to make a line this way, and I want the squad leads at the left, and then everyone else just line up next to them, and then that will also be the order that we do. So Wayne,
you're not
Wayne
squad
goes the
lead.
other
There's
side.
Wayne.
Wayne.
Come on, Wayne.
Discrimination.
I mean, you could take my space.
not a squad lead.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, they got us at the back. I see what you're saying.
Oh, god damn it.
All right, well, this will be the order.
If you
I
don't
know
mind me, I'm
Damien
gonna
is
go
coming
grab
here.
some polymorph scrolls.
Oh yes, go ahead and do that.
We need to fight for what we believe in. We need to sit in the front of the trolley. I will not move, sir.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do the squad leads last. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the squad leads last. Give them the most challenging stuff.
Let me tell you.
Oh, cool.
I had a dream.
Yeah. But you guys are starting off. Yeah.
That is so fucked up. Wait, I can understand why you're laughing.
My name's Kai Stormsworth. I don't believe we've formally introduced ourselves.
Damn right we didn't. Vex, Don Vexwell.
I am commander of the Redwall Guard, so I am Damien's superior, as well as the head of this all.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Pleasure to meet you. Well. If it isn't an old friend of mine. God damn it, you red bitch. What the fuck is you doing here? What are you doing here? I can't get away from your ass. What's good? Hold on, give me. We're doing something. We're gonna talk after this. We trying to do something.
This is a guard training exercise, so.
Oh, friendly. Okay. Of course. Allow me to.
Interest any of you in my wares?
Fuck no.
I like your cape, by the way.
Maybe afterwards.
Wayne is
I'm
going to be
talking
the
to the
first
people who are
opponent. Do
interrupting
you want to take care of the polymorph, or should I?
Yeah, you do. I need to train you too. You fight them, and then I'll add the random things in. Just train for you too. You might be a captain, doesn't mean you can't learn.
Of course.
Well, I was going to say, usually I act as the things that they fight to help with my training, but I've also done a lot of training myself already. I was thinking that if I act like the opponents, then you can roll for the things that happen, and then if you act like the opponents, I can roll for the things that occur.
Could do that.
Why are we rolling?
Me on standby
combat
if you
rules?
want
These are better
someone
ideas.
else to
We haven't fight each other.
We do
Yeah,
also
possibly.
have a volunteer that wants to help
Very
out
good.
in
Yeah, how about
the
this?
enemies that fight.
Pretty close to it.
5e?
How about we take everyone? You'll go down to Module 4 NPCs,
I'm
so
not
I
a
can
big
drag
fan
you
of
into
them.
my channel.
Oh, we're going into a thing, huh?
Missing something.
Had a character.
Module 4 NPCs. 'Cause we're gonna do a little fun thing.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Oh, it's in the. Sorry, it was an out of character thing. Yeah.
Part of the guard.
Module 4
Okay.
Yeah.
NPCs.
Yeah, I'll just yoink everyone. For those who I don't think are going to be fighting. Go. Just so we know everyone's here.
Mush, Roy, TJ Amari.
Who the fuck is that?
Chris, if you could hop in, the fourth dimensional prep 4.
I don't know who that is, but he sounds like a handsome man.
Oh my! I'd be flattered if I knew who that was.
Very good.
I have hopped into your thing. I do
So
believe
what I'm saying for now,
Dark Elf wants to help
them
out
find
on
each
the
other.
But they sound like a weird.
NPC side thing.
Yeah. Oh, no, yeah. All right. So this is you, Glute. Get over there. Get over there. Go line up with them.
Over here.
Go line up with
I've
them.
already
You're
had
in role
plenty of
seniority, so
training.
you're over here.
Yeah, but this makes for much. It makes for a balanced number.
Yeah, and the
All right,
lion's dead
everyone
now.
pick a
He's
partner.
the taxed
Pick
man.
a
I wouldn't
partner.
mess with him.
I'll take my brother in color.
Grimron,
Find a
I'm
partner?
kidnapping you.
Oh, well.
At least I get trained with the other
I
squad
guess
leader.
you.
Everyone, you've all picked your opponent.
Make him a leader.
Hoping to go to a fight.
I'm so sorry, Grimron. I didn't mean to set you up like
I'm gonna
this.
hurt you so bad.
Yes, you did.
Listen. If I hurt you,
We'll see how this
if I hurt
goes.
you too badly,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
just do a quick invisibility. Invisibility.
That's the spirit.
Oh my god, they're gone. They died. They died. They're literally dead.
I'm gonna tell you all this right now. I'm still right here. You're all going to fight each other. During this fight, various effects are going to happen.
Champion.
I'm going to see how you react to them.
Sorry.
All right. Oh, a
Alrighty.
changing battlefield.
Exactly.
I guess we go over here
Alrighty.
then.
Once you're ready, you may commence fighting.
All
You got
right.
weapons, right? Or do you want to
Weapons
just
is my
fist
spear.
it out? Whoa, wait. You want to punch each other really hard.
Mine's not
With your spells, we might want to take a bit of the bigger area.
Yeah, you're right.
covered in like
Steel?
4 different
Uh,
weapons.
what about the other side over there? It's a blank
No, it's
space.
mana.
I mean, sure.
Channel magic.
Ready?
Oh, I see. Well,
Should have
I mean, I was thinking pretty much this whole
Actually, wait,
kind of
mental
area
motivation.
because you have your
That I
huge
forget
walls
about
and spikes and
time,
things.
But I should probably start playing
Yeah.
that in my head.
I'm ready whenever you are.
All right.
I mean, you tend to have a lot more,
Let's go with something
tricks up your
basic.
sleeve and. God damn it.
All right, there.
Oh,
Okay, that was a fail.
that is interesting.
There we go.
All right, and loop.
Howdy.
Put that away. The sound. All right then.
all right.
She did.
Don't hold back on me, guys.
Yeah. Is it like a Is it like a language? Or is it more of a what are drow?
Oh no, you're gonna start doing the glowy stuff. You.
I wouldn't do that on you.
Hmm. Well, if I'm gonna be taking this fight to you.
On your blade, and he pulls it back.
The fourth dimensional move something. Oh, open hand.
We cannot be.
Kicks up sand right into your eye. Ah, fuck.
All right.
Look at as melanated as us two. We gotta represent
My other skills.
Ah.
We're stuck here.
Well, I mean, you impaled me on a spike, so.
You alright?
All right. Good, using your nimbleness. Let's test your sturdiness.
Pushing that
Free chat. But I will take it. Damn.
Stop. Please.
I'll figure it out.
It's useless to continue. It's a train.
Interval, but I can speak very fluent.
Yeah, and you impaled me on spikes. Fuck.
Yeah. 13 generations.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a second. I'm gonna take a healing potion.
That reminds me of
All right.
Oh, yeah,
of my little sister.
It's just like a weapon falls off her shoulder. It's like,
Yep, there you go.
You feel
Alright, because you're giving me the courtesy of being on a level playing field, let's go.
One.
There we go. Hold on, I want to do the funny. Alright. With an 18.
Go find my customer.
Oh, nice. Classic feint.
It's best to talk about in other area. We can still look at the customer.
Yeah, it's just. I'm just looking for someone with 3 weapons.
I wonder when that sudden change is gonna happen. Indeed.
We'll just disappear.
Yeah.
Stop.
This is gonna grab your boots.
Quick recovery is one of the most important things.
All right.
Ah, shit.
be prepared.
It's gonna try to shove you into the spikes.
Oh, here come the changes now.
So this.
Opie's lacking.
He's vulnerable.
Those goblins have passed away. I'm the last
Come on,
goblin, so
Kai.
I don't have to introduce myself as
He's gonna be doing crazy stuff around us.
Always be ready for an attack from any angle
I've considered it,
and any time.
Slides on your wings. Punches in the gut.
Here's now. Oh, jeez.
Ouch. Indeed.
Grab, throw into the...
Ah, shit.
Back up, get back in here. Looks like my arm he decided to fall asleep. Ow! My chest.
Alright.
My wall is not too strong with spikes.
Don't worry, right behind you.
I see.
Damn, I didn't feel this right. Never mind.
Talk to Dusk anyway, though I haven't seen her when I arrived.
Last I saw them, they were around here. So you suggest they went to the computer's house, so I was just there.
When I came over, there were
At least I have some training materials.
whoever it is.
A threat can come at anywhere, anytime, and any variation.
Ah, shit.
Behind you.
There's a flashbang in your eyes. Kicks up sand.
Stab you with the tail.
Ah, fuck. Ah. Shit.
I'm sure you could do some pretty powerful magic. Yeah, this. Whoa. Oh, what the? I am not it.
Sorry, buddy, but we're not friends.
Using the greatest shields.
On to you.
Try two swords instead.
Stay on your toes.
Okie dokie. If you're looking for anything, let me know, because I might be able to get it in stock.
Come on.
Come on.
There we go. Just need to widen my range.
Alright, another one that can go invisible.
What am I? Oh, it is a nice meet you. I would take that if I did. No, I think he just had
shit.
They fucking died breathing fire on you.
I know. You're not dead anymore? Ah, fuck. Ah, shit.
I thought I could fake you out.
Excellent adaptations, all of you. You're doing very well.
Cool.
Have you entered the arena, Damien?
I see.
I'm gonna pull the sword and
I concur.
Wait, I thought it was get everyone for themselves. It is.
Oh, if I'd known we were going to have fire, I'd have brought marshmallows.
You can see that like disappeared at the right. There's a flash.
What in blazes?
Doing unpredictability.
You might want to look out.
Do I still look good? Do I still look pretty at the very least?
Both of you start taking acid damage.
I mean, they're probably gonna have a scar.
What the hell is that thing?
Yeah, definitely.
Eyes open, Crimron. This will be a battle of endurance more than anything. Lift up.
Grab by the ear. From behind pulling you into the arena.
Oh, that's.
Ooh.
I apologize.
It is all fine.
Oh, shite.
You have enough?
Well, you already beat me twice, so
That's fine. You can eat him.
you impaled me and then you beat me without the spikes. So yeah, you won.
Yeah. Alright. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? That's the whole point of training.
Where the hell is that?
I have no idea.
I heavily doubt wood will be strong against that.
But I don't know why you're apologizing. It's training. You did a good job.
I know.
You adapted to my maneuverability. You caught on that I was dodging when you swiped your rock up and down, so you started doing sideways, which was a really good tactic.
Swinging it nothing, lad. To make sure
Thank you.
Because it made it harder for me to swap, to your sides. So you did a good job.
Yeah, when you first dodged my attacks, I knew that it would be difficult to hit you if I continued those one strikes, so I decided to do big swipe with it.
Yeah, after I was told that, it's stupid to try to block everything with the shield, especially with our large stager friends, I've been trying to beat it into me to start dodging instead of blocking. Because I mean, good advice, because I can't block your, even if I, if I brought out my shield against your giant boulders, all that's going to do is go squish me down.
Yes, this is metal. Especially of this size, metal is extremely heavy. That's usually what I use when someone is hiding behind a shield. So, what, we're waiting for the others to finish, or...?
Yeah, pretty much.
I see.
Very good. All of you get back in the arena. You're good. I'm not gonna fight outside the arena.
I also got some other ideas of
I'll take it you two have stepped down. You both did very good fighting. Well done, both of you.
Well, yeah, they did a good job and took me out, so...
Well done. Feel free to join the rest of the fighting.
Well, I mean...
Alright, who should I join?
Whoever you want. This is all about chaos.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna make things a lot more fair.
Good. I can see you sweating. Your stamina's running low. This is when you need to start being more defensive. Regain. Take whatever chance you can to take a breath.
Swings are crazy.
From behind. Shield bash. I'm gonna make things a little bit more even.
Alright then.
Let's see how...
Oh my god, what the
Jesus Christ!
No, that's fucking rich.
You know what? I'm gonna take a page out of your book. Oh, wait, they disappeared. Never mind.
Always be on the adapt. You never know when a stabbing spike could come your way.
Alright, you two. Let me see what my squad leads can do together.
Alright.
Something?
Just behind.
You can see that he
very clear. God.
In his stomach.
All right, Tris, we got this.
Squad lead
come
and squad lead
on.
versus captain and commander, huh?
What?
I don't know why it's not actually working.
This ought to be interesting.
We got this, Tris.
Snake venom?
Hey, would you like to help out?
You've been using that on me.
Ah, crap. Guess not. Oh, fuck.
Be ready at all times.
Tris, I need you to put your faith in me real quick. He's gonna pick you up.
I'll do a sweep.
He's holding you above his head. He's gonna place you right behind. He's gonna put you right behind Kai. Stab him. Yeah, try it. Oh man, you're picking me up.
It might just be because that's how world placements work.
No wonder why the poison doesn't work on that.
You gotta get their attention, lad.
I'm bigger than you, Tris. You have to use your speed and dexterity. You'll never beat me in a brute one-on-one.
You're only a few feet taller than me. What the hell?
Now he's just gonna use the pommel of your sword to bash you.
Yes, but I can also do this.
Shoves you closer to the vampire.
Where are you? And then goes.
Like I said, I can't fucking feel it.
Never thought I'd see the day you team up with a vampire.
Hey, and
I thought you and me both hated Osmodeus.
You're against the fence.
Who the fuck is Who the fuck is Osmodeus?
Facing a larger threat.
Osmodeus.
Wait, have I been saying Osmodeus wrong the whole time?
No, I just said that one wrong.
I see.
Want to trade, Damien?
Blinding powder.
Don't worry. I have a few surplus. I'm gonna fall over soon.
Are you doing something? Fire with the 17, I managed to block the blinding powder.
You're doing it.
Oh my god, that was perfect.
I need healing.
What the fuck are those?
Things like use protect your fists.
You can see that, yeah, his eye is fucking gone, stabbed out. Open gun. Alright.
He's gonna grab that sword off your back as you're doing your thing.
Oh, good hit.
I don't know why people are fighting.
Adapting to my situation.
Good.
Just throws at you.
The bad thing about being taller than your opponent, something I know very well.
Alright, time!
Is that you get
Everyone
stuck
take
in
a
the
break.
region.
You're still alive too.
Take a break,
Yeah.
take a break.
What?
Take a
In this
break.
form, I don't feel you hitting me in the lower region, but I think I'm kind of glad I
We'll
can't.
let you guys have a moment to breathe and have a line up.
Reminded me of something.
Get your water, stretch.
Use your water skins.
I can cast it upscale it a second level.
You also have horns like.
I'm a human now.
Yeah, basically, he.
Man, it always takes me out when I
okay.
do that
How are you able
form.
to have horns if you still?
But it's best that I practice in it when I can.
It is something that I've been practicing, and it's called polymorph.
Very good.
They're
My only problem with that thing is that I
known that
don't know how to summon my weapons when I'm in that form.
Polymorph spells, though.
Remind me to
Really
teach you
gets,
some
kicking me.
hand-to-hand combos more than just the basic brawling.
Right.
You need to work on your grapple game. Grappling is one of the central key parts of close quarters combat.
Especially when you're bigger.
I want magic.
Also, don't be afraid to aim between the legs. Nice swift kick.
I wish I could kick.
What?
Mind if
Yeah,
I
that's true.
join?
Sure, we are on break right now, so we should be fine.
Kai.
Yes,
we're on break. Come
Hello.
on, unless you want to get something thrown at you.
Why does she look familiar?
Hello.
Good day, Estrella.
Wait, what?
Yeah. What? You fucking always say my name, bro.
Estrella.
Australia.
Astria.
Ashtray.
Estrella.
Australia.
Upside down, John?
Fuck off.
Aren't all drow just from Australia? Just like, you know,
Astra.
then the upside down, you know.
You're just like Enzo. You're a bottom bitch.
You.
Where is he? Where's the buddy?
Where's a weird
Whatever
Bottom
you
baby
say.
bitch.
There you are. Good
apparently.
fight. Damn good fight.
That's fucked up.
I would
What's
assume
the
the poison
matter?
would probably get you.
Didn't happen.
Here's a magic crystal.
Lightning crystal.
Poison. It don't work on me. But you was hitting me enough times, and I was destined to fall.
No.
Especially after that
Yes?
thing snapped
Have you
my leg.
completed your quest for your dagger?
Everyone line up.
Nope, I have not found my parents' killers, and I have not
Line.
stabbed the dagger through their
You know what
chest.
to do. Squad leads on the left, everyone else on the right.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait, your left or my
I
left?
said squad leads on the left. This left, my left. Always mine.
Well, I thought you were wanting us to line up over there.
I mean, as they say,
No.
any
Hi,
compliance
Hannah.
motion will never survive the training field.
Yes, that is true.
Alrighty. So,
Oh my
Almost
god,
getting
sir,
surprised
your
breakfast.
hip is
you
weird.
included.
So your
No,
hip is weird.
I'm just feeling.
They have
sassy today.
scoliosis.
Let the man be sassy if he wants to be sassy.
He's pulling the rift maneuver, got it.
That's rude.
Alrighty. So, what did you all learn today?
You
I
scared me.
learned that
No matter
I'm a
what
drow, I scare
kind
a
of
lot of
opponent we're fighting, we should
Yeah, that's
always
not what
have
you said.
an
scare
eye
me.
on the surroundings.
I've seen more
Exactly.
organization amongst
So
the
from
players.
well, we got you. Let's go this way. Just keep things organized, because I feel like asking you Brown Cloud might have been a mistake. You were part of the training.
Why are you pushing me?
I am the best trainer. What are you talking about? I did the best out of everyone.
Anyways.
you're a good bench warmer. Thank you very much.
Alright.
It's the chicken. I told you about the chicken. Oh my god, he pulled it out.
I'll eat that.
Penalty.
I'll eat that fucking
5
chicken.
seconds.
Ouch!
She's pulling his chicken out.
Oh, my chicken.
Get fucked.
No, my chicken.
Alrighty. You first. What did you learn?
Use the chaos to your advantage, you know. Hey, shove your opponent into the vampire.
Excellent.
Your adventure go, yeah.
I'm a
Yeah. Come on.
stand.
What have you learned?
I learned to not bite off more than I can chew.
We are amazing.
Excellent. I got what you got.
Your fate is in our
What about
hands.
you?
If we just step to the side one too
Your
much,
fate is
you
in
do
my
just fall.
hands as well, and I can make my weight become
objective
fat.
wasn't
and
Yeah,
bigger.
Poison doesn't work on
The
dead
higher.
people.
What?
I will break
Is that a
your
dragon?
shoulders.
The word you're looking for is
What have you learned?
I
heavier.
don't skip leg day.
The poison doesn't work.
Yeah, they were about to say something else.
Very nice.
What?
So,
Oh my lord.
with all this knowledge, the main thing I was trying to get you all to take away is environments can change at any time. Always be aware. Never think that just because you're in a fight, something can join or leave that fight. Now, you notice when I was fighting some of you, I just disappear and go fight someone else. Not all enemies can do that, yes, but that doesn't mean that fights aren't ever changing. Always be paying attention to noise. Pay attention to your surroundings. As much as you're fighting, if you ever get a chance to back off, and while you're adjusting, keep your head on a swivel. You never know when another enemy might come running their direction.
There she goes.
To our own planet.
You think she'll be back?
They died on the way to their planet.
No.
It's very tragic.
Unless you have like
And
candy.
that also shows that when you're out on the battlefield, you could have a plan going into something. You're fighting with one person one-on-one. You're keeping a distraction. But then something you didn't expect comes in. You have to adapt, survive, do what you can to keep the good fight going. You don't want to die out there. So always be ready for that and the second opponent, that other threat.
They were the ones that were hurt. Why are they not there in the water?
Remember, they ain't gonna play fair by our rules. We're not gonna play fair by their rules. You see an ally, help them out. See an enemy, hinder them. Use what you can to your advantage. With that's my, I hope you all enjoyed that little exercise. We can always do more different things. Like, maybe if Victor's here, we can line up a row of archers behind the building and occasionally have them shoot into the training room.
I think that's a little far.
It's a good thing I got a helmet.
I mean, it teaches you when you hear the sound of the whistle, shields up.
Never good to have someone lose.
Well, there's also the Conjure Volley spell.
What?
If we just get some scrolls
Keep
of
that in
that.
mind for next time. I just need to get the scrolls of that, but I know who to ask. It's
in the middle of the sea.
Who's that? He works with Victor every now and then. That other Inquisitor, but he's not fit enough. I'll have to ask him.
That is.
Because it's funny. You don't even know where his gloves have
I hope
been.
you all learned.
He can
Another
heal them with
thing,
my spit.
always know how each other fights. Another thing to take away is when you're fighting with your
Get back in
allies, you
line.
learn how
The
they
bloody
fight.
fuck did she just say? She said something about healing people with her spit.
You know, she like cleans things with spit, so I assume that your glove is like
Fair enough.
Listening to
healing now.
Hills be fine.
I got one more thing to say.
Do you have any
Another thing that you should take away from this is when you're dueling your allies, you should learn how they fight. Learning how they fight lets you know how they fight on the battlefield. If you see an ally that is in their nature, in their environment, you know that they can keep to themselves. But if you see an ally failing, you know what it looks like when they are not in a good condition. You know who to go to help.
Alright, so maybe you have.
Recognize your allies' vulnerabilities so you know when to assist them. Because if you join a fight that is if they're in their environment and they're doing fighting well, and you join in with kings, you always want to know when to join a fight and when to leave a fight.
Even I can't do that.
I am Captain Crowley, at your service.
Keep that in mind. Do you have anything you two want to say?
No, Australia.
I feel like I'm giving him a nice
I'll
earful.
let Damien go
I will
first.
kill you.
If he has
I
anything.
am not upside down.
I don't really have anything besides that you all did well to adapt as you could. Obviously, there's always room for improvement, but overall, the ones that I saw adapted relatively well and performed pretty good.
One of them said Australia.
Besides that, I have nothing else to add, and if that is the end of things, I believe we can call that the end of training.
Alright.
I say so.
Close.
It's like you were going to go upside down, but then you got too lazy along.
You are
I'm
just...
gonna take my armor off.
All right.
My stomach can only be opened so far before my guts start to fall out.
I think I got an extra healing potion in the bag.
Yes? You okay?
Hello, I'm upside down.
Yeah.
Australia.
I can...
Help! I've been hit with the Australia spell.
She might want to cover her lighthouse. She's flashing everyone along the eastern starboard.
I just fucking noticed.
I love that wording. I love that wording. That is some amazing wording I've ever heard.
How could this
I didn't think of that. No, listen, my gravity was up.
No, it's not. It wasn't. You weren't looking. You gotta look directly up. You gotta look directly upside down to get yourself upside down.
Also, I was sideways, so my legs
Not like I'm
caught
against
it.
the woman doing that, but she seems like a little kid. I don't want to go to jail.
What? I am not a child. What the fuck?
You look like a child, though. Is the problem? You
do kind of have baby face.
Problem.
Your mom's a child.
Well, she's dead. So what?
Good.
fuck is happening?
Wow.
Christ.
I don't know my parents.
Burn them.
I just call Tempest and Enzo my dad.
Mm-hmm.
I have two dads.
Exciting. What? No.
Very progressive.
All right. You can tell that's
Wait, really? I guess that means I'm technically your. I guess that means I'm technically your uncle, since I'm like Enzo's pseudo brother
Unky Kai.
to some degree.
Oh no.
No, ew, that's gross. Uncle Kai, there we go.
fuck?
Where's Uncle Garrick? I can smell him. Where is he?
He's over there.
Probably over there. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, Garrick's
Well,
gonna
that's
hate
Garrick's
me,
problem
but
then.
oh well.
Apparently I'm Daddy Shark. Some such thing.
Wait, what?
I am.
What?
Baby shark,
Daddy shark, daddy shark.
All right.
Where's mommy shark now?
I can't believe I fucking did that. I'm going to go away.
No, don't do it.
We need Ellen. We need Ellen Joe for mommy shark. Where is them?
We're killing ourselves? Okay, hold on.
No. In Minecraft.
Don't you?
Don't worry. I can take out one person and take myself
You
two.
don't. You don't
my
need to draw.
God.
No. You don't need to draw an arrow.
Who wants to be the other
It'd be
one?
so fucking uncomfortable,
Put your
like an
hands-
inefficient.
Just kill yourself with the bowstring. Have you ever killed someone with the bowstring? You just
Oops,
wrap the bow around their neck.
Jesus. You're throwing rocks everywhere. Oh, shite.
I'm gonna hit
that
you.
rock's gone.
Aiming for a tree.
Dangerous.
Well, yeah, it's just playing rocks. It's not like it's a it's a valuable
People don't give
ammunition.
slings enough credit. Those things are fucking deadly.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
a tiny
A high
man
velocity
killed
rock
the
nailing you in the
Cyclops
eye
with
is
one.
going to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Have you heard
Davidson.
about Fahid and... Yeah, or...
Hello,
Fahid Davidson.
How are you doing?
Might be different localizations, you know.
No, it is.
Different.
You look
Nah, my book said Davidson, but yeah, no.
This thing is the cutest thing ever, and I love it. If anything happened to Bird, I'd be upset. Oh, sorry.
Anything happened to this bird, kill everyone here, and then no, Damien, no, don't you dare!
Don't fucking shoot that crow.
Even a clay bullet will kill it.
It's so adorable. Why would you kill this thing?
Its leg seems to be going off to the ether, but
Wide eyes. It's so adorable.
Please don't do that.
Hello? Feathery friends. All feathered friends are.
I will take myself
Looks like you shot it. If you hurt this crow, I will hurt myself twice the pain.
Exactly. You hurt the crow, I will shoot myself.
That's good.
Twice.
I think someone wants to.
Situation. If you shoot me, I'll shoot myself, and then they'll shoot themselves.
Sure.
Where?
Looking ahead to the healer's
I
house.
have a feeling I'm going to be needed somewhere, so I'm
Alright, I'm getting pulled away to the healer's house. Flicks your ears.
I do apologize.
Wonder what the fuck he's saying. He must be high.
She looks fucking depressed. What the fuck happened over there?
I will make sure to remember that. It's sometimes difficult to remember.
My guess is Garrick said something.
Oh yeah, Garrick has been like on his period lately, so like.
Excuse me, Kai. You wanna rephrase that?
Uncle.
Oh yeah.
Why couldn't I have been there to save him?
You wanted to fight. What do you
Me and Damien were there when it happened. There's nothing that could have been
Given
done.
him the promise, I could have died in this place. It could have.
No.
It could have.
Look at me, Estrella. We were there. I saw it firsthand. He gave his life to help us defeat the Ruin King. Without him, we wouldn't have been able to do what we did. And he knew that going in. But he died the most honorable warrior's death he could have. And even at the end, he was smirking with delight at the way he left the Ruin King in dismay.
Thigh-high boots, yes. Yeah. And so to do this, I need 2 7-mile-long shoelaces. Yes. Yeah, you get it.
There.
So to do this,
Pardon me, guards.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't mean to interrupt, but there is a person looking for Crimron trying to kill him.
Alright, lead me. He's dealing with a serious...
A man appeared in armor and asked for Crimron and said that he was going to, quote, terminate him. And said if we won't help him, then he will find them himself, and then ran off, and I have not seen him since.
Kai's dealing with a serious situation. We'll deal with it.
You're right, it's just too much of a
I see your hand.
I'm coming.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you a crystal muffin.
No, I don't think so. You think because if you're a redhead, you make yourself instantly, like, resistant to fire?
Random trinket I...
What? No, of course not.
Came across.
I'll be back later. Actually, you know what? Hannah, why don't you fight Triss?
There's a lot of people I need to learn the names of.
You still going to fight after that?
She can't.
No,
She
I've
wants
been...
to fight.
Let's see, I was impaled, and...
You should fight her. Should fight him anyways. You're tougher than you look, you know.
Yeah, I can heal.
Yeah.
You know, I could just...
You won't do it.
Heal. You know, I could do
I
that.
want to. I'm not making them.
He died a warrior's death.
Alright then, fight Kai. I don't know. I gotta do stuff.
I could have
I'll see you in a bit.
What's up with them?
I don't know. Wayne is Wayne. I don't know what's up with Jackson. Yeah.
Well,
levitating's great.
carry him with us.
Oh, I wish I could do that. I'm old.
Can we fight on?
Wait, is that actually how you fly? Like, I always wondered if you actually were flying with your wings or if you were, like, using magic.
It's a combination of wind currents and wind magic.
Ah, okay.
So, I mean, wind magic to get up in the air from any position, really. And then I just ride the currents once I'm up there.
Oh, okay.
I'm too heavy to just take off on my own.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
Wings aren't
like,
big enough.
Yeah. That's why I was always wondering how that worked.
And if I am ever coming in too hot, I just cast Featherfall on myself so I don't slam into the ground.
Oh, that makes sense.
How things go.
It was good. I've been thrown headfirst back into my armor, so, you know, it is what it is.
So your affinity is wind?
You missed the...
Because you also have, like,
Nature.
Okay, nature.
Wind isn't an affinity. It falls under nature.
Ah, okay.
Well,
I'm still trying, you know, Rift is still trying to teach me magic, but, you know, it's still, I'm still trying to adapt to it. We didn't have magic in my world, so.
Hi.
Oh,
So you're rather smart.
that sounds rough. I'm actually trying to learn some more, some of the sub-affinities of nature.
That alcoholism from
Right now, I've learned a basic water spell, but I'm trying to, you know, learn something I can use offensively.
You can have your alcoholism back after we fought. Thanks, Iris.
Good luck.
You can thank Kai for that.
Blazes. Hi, Tama.
It was their idea.
Oh, right, I forgot they have that form now.
They send the stone to
Yeah,
me
that's
when
common.
I was in the middle of the battlefield and we're like, you know what?
Yeah, I've seen them once that way before, but I forgot about that.
I can't believe you'd forsake me like that.
It's almost my birthday.
It's their signature and everything.
Well, I'm gonna see if either of them want to fight.
Alrighty.
I do the tease. I do all the eyes and stuff,
It's
and one
almost my
fails
birthday.
swoop, not the other way
In
around.
3 minutes.
Not expecting that.
Hello. Oh, I was just saying hello.
Hello.
2 minutes for my birthday.
I'm glad I'm at it.
Only request on the macro is that no one knows.
Farewell to you, my friend.
I just wanted to get on the download. The doctor is away. He's probably at his home.
that wants to terminate me.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Doesn't look like good
Near the tree
attention.
and everything, and then whenever you stop
I
fighting,
think our
they
next boss
stop
was negative
glowing.
moonbeams and ice walls.
What is it that made him so damn mad?
They will need
I don't know.
you. Casters
I have an
fall
idea.
just above the
Someone.
priests. Priests are strictly healing, strictly
Worship.
the casters
Enemy
are
of
in
you
between
that
a
wants
priest.
revenge? I don't know.
I thought this was going to light up.
They are offensive.
Maybe he was sent by the no. The king's that king was in hiding. He wouldn't set up this shit on me specifically. He'd be more after.
You can cast more spells than I'd ever.
1 minute.
I will see you tonight, my friend. Good luck.
I didn't know that existed. Thank you. You will easily be able to see this coming and dodge out of the way.
How the fuck did they do that with their hands?
That is fucking impressive.
It's now my birthday. I am older. Blarg.
Who was spaghetti? A lot of sauce. Spaghetti. I'm gonna look like spaghetti up in that bitch. All that sauce on
About
that.
being your size. You forget that people can go for your legs.
Course, I know. You know what people forget?
You're just saying you're from everywhere.
I never learned the name.
I gotta find these damn paladins.
A lot of people would love to get their hands on that.
Exactly. That's what I said. Either that or the execution.
You want to get ironwood or magical spider silk or normal spider silk, it has to probably be a module. So
Yeah,
most
I mean-
likely we have to make a module that's probably
What if there's
an
this
out of-
egg? Spider egg.
Perfect. I mean, perfect. Here would be perfect.
You can't curse. Well, wait, no, you can curse weapons.
I can give you an example.
What do you-
My magical metal and the metal that you're using to forge weapons are almost not different.
Nobody knows it's my birthday.
It was quite expensive.
Come on!
A ship the size of mine is certainly not one that you see.
I would assume not. Still very interesting. Bucket kind of something about it that I would be shot like a dinghy or a rowboat.
That's a good idea, Asher.
Understand? But those are more meant for getting to shore, going a short distance offbeat. They're not meant for prolonged time on sea. Short trips.
I heard of only in storybooks, something called fishing.
A few of my crew do that on occasion. Just sit on the side of the boat.
Sorry, sir. Just hear me with those things.
They just sit on the side of the boat or
Oh.
the ship and just have their bulls just.
Nothing to apologize.
It can be fish. Oh, the big fish are
You know
ones
what?
that you need to be careful of. The bigger they are, the more they
I'm gonna go
hurt.
to Aether for a bit. Hello.
Good evening, Mr. Siren.
Just Triss is okay.
Apologies.
It's not gonna block the bed, so
more hard to slip to us if they even tried.
Good. That's some good.
Well, anyways, Lenny.
It's slowly work for me since I have to now. Actually, I don't need more.
Because just give the word. Since I've got you, I don't feel as scared of,
descending into just the motto is
work in progress.
Good.
I didn't even know there was a motto. I made it up.
So do I just put my name here on this this doc?
Yeah. All right. Well,
I took a nasty hit from that myself.
All right, buddy.
Don't give up, okay? Sure. Don't come back to life. Yes.
How'd it go now? The two goblins are having a fight.
Oh shit! We should go watch that.
There you go.
Yeah, the two goblins are going to have a fight.
Hold the sword to see if you were stronger than him, because he couldn't wield it.
That was it.
I went to do it here, and now I can throw you better. Everyone is sticking around me.
You know what? Actually, hold on. If she can't lift it, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it a shot. If they can't do it, I'm gonna try.
Huh?
Yeah, if they can't do it, I'm gonna give it a shot.
I mean, he couldn't do it, which is really funny. Because I was in an argument with him.
Are you gonna keep wasting my time? My time is very precious, you know. Theodore knew what I was doing. Alright, watch it.
I wouldn't think you're spending that much.
Actually, you are about as strong as him.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god, look at these amateurs. Look at these amateurs, bro.
Wait, what's going on?
They're trying to lift the sword, but you can't do it.
I'm not fighting yet.
Oh, the sword and the stone thing?
No, it's not in the stone. He just has the sword. They're just trying to lift the sword. It's very
Are you
heavy.
going to try? It's a pretty cool little bug thing. What's your name?
They'll hop up in the handbell. Nice to meet you, man.
I don't.
Annabelle, right?
Kyle. Yeah, good to meet you.
I can't even remember an accent half the time. So it's hanging.
Nothing but the sky, my pal. You are little high.
I mean, I can get high whenever I want, honestly, but not right now.
How's it going?
Okay, listen. Let me set some ground.
Pretty good. Watching the goblins do goblin things.
So I'm not harassing him as much, okay?
It's very entertaining.
Listen, I'm sure we could become good friends.
That is.
Whatever you decide your name is. Fry. I am Rye, okay. Listen here, Rye. Listen, I'm sure you're a cool goblin and all, but just don't fuck with me, you know? And we'll be friends. And I won't fuck with you. No?
This is good shit, man.
Oh, I'm preventing the disrespect from happening. Well, you're welcome to be your own person, but as soon as you try to overshadow me or overstep on my territory, tell me what to do, that's when we're gonna have issues.
I'll keep one for you.
I won't tell you what to do. That ain't my prerogative.
This is so easy. This is perfect.
I don't even know.
Great. This is the easiest sense of goblin politics I've dealt with all day today. This is amazing. Wow. Is that simple? Okay, cool. Cool. Just, you know, I understand this. We'll go with it. Excuse me?
Kyle from Lockport.
Did you do it? Did you manage to do it?
Okay, motherfucker.
Not me personally.
Are you going to roll?
I don't want to take that level of disrespect, but I don't want to crash stop this poor person.
You won't.
No, never mind. Hold on.
Do you want me to give it a shot? Kick your ass.
I would kick your ass, actually.
Oh, they probably would, actually. They're pretty fun. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the most competent one. That's why we're in a full
okay.
Total babes.
You wait, are you one of those guys? You're one of those, huh?
Just because you have a sword doesn't mean you know how to use it properly.
No, a sword. That is a musical instrument.
Absolutely.
What?
It looks like a sword to me.
Say what?
That doesn't look like me, but it looks to you.
I see a very glaring weakness with that sword.
It's pretty dry here.
Okay, Mr.
Yeah. Oh.
Am I the only one who doesn't see any sword?
Well, my goblin politics are done. You said you were encroaching my territory. If you do, I will literally
I see it.
Oh,
Do you have it like marked or anything?
I see. I had some things in my eyes.
That's not.
I see it now. It's fine.
Are we having a goblin fight? Oh my god.
I don't know at this point.
Rangers.
I do want to give a shot to the sword, actually. If I haven't managed to do it, I want to give it a shot. I want to give it a shot.
The world is my oyster, and I plan to keep it like a pretty treasure.
Yeah, either way.
What happens if you open the oyster?
The world's like a
It's a
vampire.
pearl, and it's a treasure.
What kind of throw would it for them?
I will kill them.
Okay. What if they kill you first?
You're right.
Oh.
They won't because I will kill them first.
Okay. Nah, that's the way to do it.
No, that was just a question.
Oh, okay.
All right, what are we
Anyway.
talking about? We fighting?
Actually,
What's going
right.
on?
Wow. I think there was
Goblin
always...
politics so easy
Right.
today. It's amazing. I'm not even coming out here with me dying. This is
Right.
great. I can't wait to tell Jin and Ira. This is amazing.
Yeah, dude.
Easy.
Right.
I know you're not space. I feel okay telling you that. Unless you are. Tell me now.
Hey, dude, Queen.
No birthday fight. I wanted goblins for my birthday. Oh well.
Jesus. It looks like this place actually became busy.
I'll get you the armor. A little bit later. I'm gonna go and change.
You want to go to the bar?
Okay, I have it, yeah.
How are you doing,
We won't go.
Douglas?
So. You understand, right, that it's not nice to be stuck in a room for 2 months.
Yeah, I do understand.
But I've never tried it before. I'm telling you now because I feel like this is
why would it affect this wound any differently?
Well, you
He didn't seem to,
real
though.
onto your skin, and then when the cell, well, that's not
You were, for the most part, kind of stuck with your brother in the same way.
What is such a bad thing that I want to go back? If it's my choice.
Valerie's there, and Valerie is competent, and we can probably talk.
No, okay, hold this.
Hello.
There.
Word. There's some bees up there.
Most ongoings of the
Dangerous or safe thing?
Yeah.
They're bees. You piss them off, they're going to be a little dangerous.
I mean, back in my realm, there's moon rabbits that live on the moon.
They're a kind of insect. They fly around and land on flowers and things. If you've ever had flowers, you've probably seen some.
It's the moon empress, the first moon goddess of my
didn't have them up
of
in the
my world.
mountains, so.
Oh, in the mountains. I don't think they live up in the mountains.
So
we didn't have them. We used to have like Captain Crowley had her service.
I'm going to train, so I can...
Forge Master of
All of these gods are making my head spin.
Yeah, hearing that there's gods of like fertility and yes, they might too. I never thought of things. I thought more. I worship more gods for cosmic things, like cosmic gods.
Are they trying to go into the swamp? Doesn't look like it. No, it looks like they're just having a private conversation. They're not actually trying to go into the swamp.
Go ahead and hop back up to Redwall Guard chat.
Named it for flavoring. I think it's like makes a blueberry tea.
Oh, I see. Okay, blueberry. Blueberry is a very delicious flavor. I do prefer blueberry.
And believe it or not, my lord was once immortal before ascending to godhood. Let me tell you, he also once was a boon elf. Much like yourself.
Wait, really?
So Lala already a paladin. You have the ritual?
She became paladin with the sun.
I see, already
Maybe
have
another
some
day.
racing chickens.
On the plateau.
You just gotta feed them and watch them follow you around.
I'm surprised you even know how to do that. I thought you'd like eat them before.
What do you think? What do you think I've been doing while I've been
Well, I'm sure you
He's very recently healed.
I thought that would not be possible for you. I thought you'd
They
like eat
taste
them on the
better
spot.
when you raise them with love.
Look out for I'm being honest, you gotta look out for a large metal dwarf.
Oh yeah? What's your favorite meal then?
I'm gonna count this as a weird spot.
I really like chicken salad.
I want at least 10
And
different
curry.
recipes.
Chicken Alfredo. Lemon pepper chicken, blackened chicken, buffalo chicken. How many is that? I didn't keep
How the
count.
fuck do you know all these? It's not 10, it's like at least 5, I think.
What's wrong with me knowing all these, huh? Maybe it's because I ate a lot of fucking chicken whenever I moved somewhere.
Fair, fair. I'm really thinking on that.
Go the fuck to sleep, Damien.
Sleeps for fucking pussies.
They went to a house to have a conversation with a
Sleep is for pussies.
What
No,
the
sleep
fuck?
is good for you.
They don't realize, but
It's really not. You should see my house.
Why? Is it a mess because you are always constantly tired?
Yeah, Commander.
Is this seat taken? Well, not anymore. It's now taken. If
I mean,
find my
no.
seat. Now it's taken.
Apparently I have an unexpected visitor.
Tina's acting weird. You see them, burn them.
Tina's always acting weird.
Ear flick.
Because you are fucking iron.
That sounds good.
Hope
you enjoy yourself.
And then eat them.
Yeah, but yeah. I mean, she's always acting weird. So I mean,
That's the deal with bees.
God, Red Roll is
Burn them.
busy. Bees!
You see a destroyed beehive in the middle of the tree. Otherwise,
not again.
Yeah, bees don't like you. I forgot about that.
Yeah, they really don't.
You should run.
Bees!
I'm worried about running because I feel like if I run, they're gonna chase me.
last city, but thank you all. Kid, I got this. Oh my gosh, fine.
Looking at the
You know those like magical bees, right?
Remember,
They just don't stop.
Professional lives.
Probably. Pulls out a carrot. You want a carrot, Rain?
I'm a bee.
I do not want that.
It's a normal carrot, I promise.
Do you want a carrot?
No, it's not.
Was it a normal carrot?
Yes. I can't make. Basically, he kept like saying how I must be old because I'm an elf. So I told him maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday you'll find a plate of cookies and they might have some ingredient that's not agreeable with you.
But Crimron's capable in his own right. I'm sure he'll be fine. Yes.
And then since then, he's been a lot more careful with food.
Bees! Bees!
Hey, Del, what's Daedra? We'll be fine, whatever it is. Nothing. Just there's a construct that was confronting Crimron, talked about it, said if it does anything again while it's in Redwall, counter it, etc. That man walked up and said that there's a evil presence coming from the nexus, but it should be
You said you're like 200, right?
220, yes. Why?
I don't know, like, I'm still fairly... I'm not anywhere near that old. Like, I'm like 27. So, I'm not anywhere near being like hundreds of years old like everyone presumes I am. And...
You'll get there.
Well, I don't know, like, as I get older...
A high life expectancy is higher than that of a drow. Drows only live to be about 800, if you're lucky.
Trish.
I believe high elves are almost like 1,200, maybe 1,500.
I mean, only? That's still way longer than most races.
Hello, Trish.
Tama, don't hurt yourself.
Hi.
We are now the nexus for...
Don't hit your desk.
You?
You're a fourth
I'm
dimensional
alright.
desk.
You sound very depressed.
What's the fourth dimensional door? Not the door.
I will get onto that soon.
Make sure to close
It's
it.
really great. It's really nice to see you, Trish.
It's nice to see you too.
I want to greatly apologize for the way I acted. It was called for, and I don't want to ruin anything with you. You were like a sister, and I want to patch things up with you.
I accept your apology.
Good. I'm glad that we can patch things up.
What?
Trish.
What?
Okay.
I also been.
I said K. I said
I have.
Q-E.
I am taking anger pills, and I am currently. But the problem is that the side effects is emotionless. It's emotionless side effects. So I can't really have my emotions just yet.
I see.
I might have to fix that.
Yes.
There's different types of pills that will help you with that without causing this side effect, right?
Father
You know
told
this,
me
right?
I decided to use them because I have created destruction not only for Redwall, but I also created destruction in the Stonebloods, which is very not great for me, so I am taking these just in case.
I'm gonna give you a different type of medication.
What the fuck did you? I just not tuned into what they're saying.
It's an anger. So it's an anger control medication, but the side effect is them being emotionless. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna look into what we got.
What kind of medicine do you eat?
I don't. That's not me. That is not me. I don't know about any of this.
Was it doctor? Or was it somebody else?
I do not know. My hands
Who gave
are up
you
in
the
the air.
medication?
Yeah, who gave you the medication?
A friend?
Okay, come here. Come here. We're gonna fix you right up. Come here.
She doesn't even fight it. She just goes limp in her arms.
Oh, there you go.
I can't see the big purple track.
I am going to have to talk to Kai about that.
Why?
Why do I have to speak to Kai, or why is she taking the medication?
Why do you have to talk to Kai about that?
It would probably be good to know for him to know.
Does it concern Kai, or?
Well, she's part of the Redwall Guard, so...
No, because it's poison. No, it's not.
Might be good to know if
we should probably
Kai.
tell Kai right now. Hey, Kai. Heard my.
So have you?
I have a third sense.
Did you talk to Tina yet?
Oh, wait. I said, what is it?
Yes.
Then you know that she's taking some sort of medication that's making her entirely motionless. So.
That's
not healthy.
Yes, she said it is something to help restrict it, but
it's not.
I hoped it.
Did you hear how she obtained it?
But she said that she was doing training, and Torg gave it to her.
Oh, it was Torg.
Now that's
even worse.
A raising barbarian gives someone anti-emotion medicine.
She said she was doing training with Torg to control her emotions, and that also she is on medication to try and help control her anger.
Well, one of the healers dragged
Which is
her
not
off
exactly
to get
what
her
I meant when...
better medication.
Thank you.
Well,
I
it
was
wasn't
just
me,
planning
it
to
was
keep a very
the
close
healer.
eye on- Oh. It's fine. I was just already planning to keep a close eye on her, and if the drugs seem intense, banning her from them myself.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's in at least a few medical textbooks somewhere. Even I know this. Same thing, but one of the commoner things. Calm emotions is not meant to be relied upon for dealing with mental stress and or trauma. Overuse can result in negative mental psyche effects. This is when you ask me to see
she's
a
not
therapist.
overusing it. And she simply took it because she wanted to make a good impression. Medication is medication. I plan on watching her closely, keeping her on a tight leash, and depending upon her performance as well as how the drugs seem to affect her, providing appropriate feedback and such.
My worry is just to withdraw.
I know. But withdrawal can be taken care of slowly and surely. There might be a healing magic shortcut, but I'm not 100% confident, but...
Not a conventional use.
I mean, there's someone that can answer that right here.
Poison affinity, maybe.
Garrick, quick question for you, my friend.
I don't know if like lesser restoration or greater restoration would help with like withdrawal and addiction.
You think whenever you're done with your...
Magically, no. The best way to deal with drugs is to not be on them, or wane them off of them.
Exactly.
Of course.
Magically, you can't really heal that because it's kind of like a mental issue.
You might get eaten by demons.
Indeed.
I don't think he's
I trust the healer. And depending on what they do, I will act further if needed. But until then, I am going to
Do you
watch
want to
and
give
observe.
Wayne a medicinal carrot?
No.
No.
definitely out there.
What's medicinal about it?
Go find him.
It has healing properties.
Oh, I thought you were trying to give me like a carrot that puts him to sleep, because I was going to say I can always just...
No, that would be the sleeping carrot. Pulls out a carrot that looks like it's blue.
Could have
Mm-hmm.
mentioned how
Pretty.
it was dangerous. And
You are his natural predator, it would seem.
care of him.
Yes.
But, you know.
Yeah, probably talk to the farmer. If Wayne's eating too many of the product over there on the farm, just start growing some.
If Wayne
produce
is
that
eating,
puts him to sleep.
If I catch Wayne eating the product, I will give him the lashings myself.
I mean, I heard he did it when he was at Aether.
Oh no, he's coming over this way. There he is.
I have an arrow in my chest.
Huh?
Here, let me pull it out for you.
Why do you...
You're a healer, you can take care of it, can't you?
No, what you're...
Did pull it out.
You're supposed to push it through.
Shut up. Ay, you're both. Why do you? First of all, why do you?
Oh yes, the oldest blunder. I see.
I never can get a hold of my voice properly. My apologies.
Why do you have an
Sincere
arrow in your
apologies.
chest?
That is correct. All right, my
I got it from the blacksmith lady. Just, I guess the tip of the arrow makes people purple if you poke them with it.
Why?
And I tried to
do you
stab
have it in
Jackson
your
with
chest, though?
You tried. Oh. That explains it.
That answers that. Thank you,
I was
Jackson.
wondering if you have arachnophobia.
Okay, you grab the arrow.
Spike was asking.
Why did I put this directly in front of my camera? Oh, I can't click it.
I hope you have like an arrow bracket, Miss Dustgrave. That'd be
That's
very
the one,
helpful.
I bet. She's just gonna rip it out.
Said he'd be back, so I don't know.
No, even better. That's so funny. With advantage, too. I rolled 2 8s.
Oh, at least it isn't a 5 or below.
It's gonna hurt a lot when it comes out.
Slightly therapeutic.
Start putting a bandage on that. Cover, stop the bleeding.
As I said a long time ago, technically I'm a very magical being, but I just don't know any magic.
So I slightly blanked on maybe the amount of stupidity I ingested. Did he stab himself with the arrow?
No, he tried to stab Jackson with the arrow, and then Jackson caught the arrow and stabbed it into him, which is completely warranted.
They probably turned.
Here, do you want the funny arrow?
Funny arrow.
Yes, I will actually use this for something proper.
Great.
Like
It's just
shooting someone that is not my
Can't really do
ally.
anything.
Well, in no mana.
Some of us have strong mana.
It is an arrow.
Is this an arrow of alter self?
Spike already got the group. We got
By that description.
We technically have 7 people that are going right now.
Wait, why would you want an arrow that
To a high
puts an illusion on someone? Why?
find very rare.
Oh yeah,
That's
there's probably like some random soldier guy
Arrow of
who's
drow kind,
getting
maybe?
eaten by demon trees right now.
Mhm.
No, I'm
Demon
sorry,
trees
but
aren't
if
there
I'm going
anymore.
to
But
shoot
what do you mean
anybody
random
with something
soldier
that's
went into the
drow
swamp?
related, I'm just gonna shoot them with an arrow that's tipped in drow poison.
told him
the
not
one
to
that was
go in
trying to
there.
kill
That's efficient. That's efficient.
Yes.
Okay,
because
I
if
don't
you
care.
know
Why an
what
arrow
drow
that just makes
poison
your
is,
skin
Okay.
purple? Why specific? Who made this?
Did you have
The
Why does it exist?
probably
anything? I don't know.
I believe the lady over there.
Talk to them.
The only
One
blacksmith
with
we
the
have
bun.
here.
I'm gonna ask. I'll be back. Maybe I can solve the madness.
no, here.
I fixed the issue.
No, you don't do
see
that.
She has a gash across her face, by the way.
She
doesn't notice it yet.
What happened?
What? You. Fire and dark. Oh, good, you're dark. I get a Oh my god, what are my rolls now? Oh, everything's shit.
Kai, can you do me a favor?
Roll of a 7.
If you end up having to do anything in regards to Tina, let me know, because I've busted her enough that I have a feeling that Torg will
I can help you out. Let me try it
not be
myself.
happy with me, even if I'm not the caller.
With a 17.
I will.
Okay, you're better now.
Thank you. There you go. I'm going to use dark magic and heal this.
I swear, that girl always finds the worst solutions to every problem.
No.
Do you know where she got those pills from?
He just gets angry.
I
Why am I dying?
will ask her,
Torque.
but I fixed. She said it was a friend, not her father.
Torque.
She's
It wasn't Torg?
It was Torque.
Oh, well, no. I thought it was Torg, but it might not be. Torg was the one that was training her. She might have gotten the drugs
Then
from a
let's go
separate
ask
source.
Torque. Where is Torque?
So-
Right, he's patrolling.
Anyway, I fixed the medication. She should not have any side effect at this moment.
They're trying to find a way to kill me.
Yes, I had to kind of get it out of her system first
think they're gonna
to
try to
see
kill
if
me,
it
are
actually
they?
worked, and it is.
And I left a giant cat on your face.
The new medication. Yes.
Why slap me?
Oh no.
It is
No,
working.
You're not part of this anymore.
Relaxing over.
Wayne, give them
I
their
can help
space.
you out with this. Picks you up.
Oh, no, there he goes, in the tree.
There we go. So,
there we go.
Whoever gave her the medication, please do not let them give them
I know,
back
Ian,
that
thank you.
medication.
No, it's not.
If she needs to refill
I will keep an eye on it.
Very
medication I gave
fine.
her, please let me know so I can refill
He's
it. for her.
climbing the tree.
I would appreciate it.
He's a
I'll
bunny.
wait for him to fall and break his
She
neck.
should be able to have all of her emotions like usual. It's just that the anger is kind of dipping down enough. Think of it as like a flame. It's not. It's
Well,
tingling,
let's hope
but
she
it's-
actually did do training with Torg for keeping her anger down.
I mean, no coins.
Didn't
Something
seem
tells
like
me,
you
now that I'm...
considered about this.
Try to do to me when he tries to turn it.
Yeah, but that could also have been... Let's hope. I hope I don't have to grill her again. Because, like, at this point, I've... This is her second chance.
Kai.
No,
It's
just random ones. I was trying to
It's
figure out how to
all unfortunately part of being a healer. Sometimes you're gonna get injured yourself, especially with very unruly patients.
I'll keep an eye on her for the time being, and depending what happens, well...
The context for
deal
what?
with it
It was
accordingly.
it was a runesmithing practice.
But look,
It's a runed arrow.
Like this one just makes you green.
I heard my friend showed up again.
Turns green.
Jeez.
Temporary effect.
Places it turns back.
What friends?
Actually-
Huh?
Kai,
Is that the coins that I've given you?
When you say friend, you mean the one that wanted to kill you?
well,
Yeah, the one that wants to
Oh,
kill me.
house. Another meeting.
No.
We let him into the forest. He's probably being eaten by things now.
It's a Warforged.
Which
What did
one?
he eat?
I've seen a lot of things.
Oh.
I got a lot of meetings.
You want me in this meeting?
Let me explain a second. I need to practice.
yeah.
Rune
Just
continuously,
don't tell
so I don't
Dusk.
get,
I'm telling you any
I-
of
so I
this.
save my being
Everything in here is confidential.
Because if someone
Triss is my best secret keeper.
to cast on their sword, I can do the runes. If they ask for purple shit to be on their sword, I'm not the one to judge.
So,
I'll just do the
you know what happened with Salem?
make the purple make
How
him
they came
sword.
back injured.
I might have been busy at the moment, so if you could... I deal with a lot on a daily basis.
Salem, John, and a few others came with Doctor to a mission of his.
I think I remember the mission.
Salem and the others came back, but Doctor didn't. She pulls out a letter directed towards her from Doctor.
I was about to say, he never leaves loose ends.
No, he doesn't, and it states in this letter that he doesn't. It is stated in the letter that he is captured, or dead, or far worse. We're hoping that it's just captured.
I see.
His mission was probably Do you know alchemists?
We don't have an alchemist guild here. The alchemist guild is in Aether, so you'd have to
I'm
turn
not
to
talking about
them.
those type of people. I'm talking of the more...
The door's locked.
I have a key.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's a different lock.
The guardsmen do have keys.
Oh, yeah.
But
Is this a
is
private
this something?
conversation?
Yes, if you could please.
Alright.
We'll be right with you.
I was just making sure I wasn't missing a meeting, that's all.
No, you're fine. I announced them on sending stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it says inside there.
The more forbidden type of skits. Do you know those types?
Oh. That kind of alchemist.
I see, so they're involved.
This is to not get out of this room. Don't even
Of
tell
course.
Doctor I told you this.
Since you're telling
But-
him, Doctor has briefed me on some of it. I went on one of the missions.
Oh, okay. Me, Dusk, and one other person were actually gonna talk to the people involved with those missions.
Funny gold coin.
So that might actually help us out. But anyway, his mission was to retrieve elemental stones.
By the way, squeeze it within your fingers, you'll change
4 of them to be exact.
to green.
I was on, I think, if I remember, the second one.
I'm just explaining it.
Or third.
What does it do?
Either way.
Hey, just turn people to like.
The fourth one, he kept it a little bit more of a secret than the others.
Releases the ring.
So to have Salen be involved kind of raises concerns for me, and now for him to be missing, because involved on this is a group of unknown individuals. I've seen them myself. One of them in particular has the mask that looks like Doctor.
Yes. It's
But
more
it is
than
not Doctor.
one. It seemed to be a group of them when I was on the first mission.
Turns you red, yellow.
Maybe I guess I only saw him. But anyway. We're thinking that those group of people are involved with his disappearance. And we're trying to figure out a location. If there's a location of where he is.
If I may ask, I think I get the gist of the picture. I'm pretty good at putting pieces together, and I get pseudo-missives about most of the missions that my guardsmen go on. I mean, no offense with this question, I am genuinely asking, why exactly are you telling me, and what do you need from me?
Help. Maybe there might be a way of figuring out where he's at. Dusk has their hands full, especially, leading the healer's house here. And, trying to handle the members from here. Well, we have V over at Aether at the moment, so...
What's his favorite food, do you think?
Doctor is a good friend. He's helped us multiple times, and he's helped Redwall multiple times, but I also view him as a good friend and a trustworthy compatriot in all the work we've done together. But I mean no offense. You all are not the only ones who have your hands full. With Victor gone, I'm currently the head of Redwall, running not only the paperwork things, but also in the preparations of and the safeguarding against the Daedra. I do want to help, but how much help I personally can offer, I do not know. Not only that, but while I know a lot of people that
involved, maybe have Trish help out with it?
Something I will say is that this is something that Victor has said and that I have told most of my guardsmen. There's a difference between personal lives and work lives. When you are here in Redwall, when you are wearing this badge, you are a guardsman and you are to act as such, and you are not to allow personal relations or personal emotions intervene in that work. However, the same is said vice versa. If you are not wearing the badge, and if you are doing it on your own time, you are free to do what you need. Obviously, we cannot help as Redwall guardsmen. But if Triss wants to lend her aid, ask Triss. She has every right to do so. I would lend my aid as well, but tracking and gathering of information isn't exactly my strong suit, and I already have mountain loads of things to keep track of. But if ever you need a spear, and a strong one you know won't falter, don't be afraid to give a call.
I would appreciate it from both of you. It would make a great deal to try and get him back, so that way we have our healer guild leader back. And a father.
I know how you feel. Alwyn, a captain of the guard, he's the blonde-haired one with the fiery spear. He was kidnapped by the Daedra, and it's been rough without him, and we've been trying to get him back. I know how you feel. And I, as Kai Stormsworth, am offering you my spear. I may not be able to help with locating him, but if he's in a stronghold and there's lots of strong individuals there, you will have the best spear in Redwall at your side.
I appreciate it. If it comes to a time that we find the location, I might even force myself to lead this mission myself.
Of course.
I said previously I was going to volunteer, but if push comes to shove, I will lead this myself.
Well, you'll have my aid with the combat if you need, but Triss, I will leave it to your own personal discretion if you want to help, and if so, when and how you do it.
Well, since we're sharing secrets that won't leave this room, I am good at information gathering. I used to be a former assassin, so if you need any assistance with that, I am happy to help. Doctor is a good friend of mine as well. So.
Give us a moment.
I know Torg and Salem were with him for missions and for personal time. Most of the time. I was thinking to talk to Salem after Torg, but a lot of people are having issues trying to contact her. If you can, she was the last person to see him before he was gone and captured. If you can at least maybe get to talk to her at some point, I would appreciate it and try and get as much info as possible if she remembers anything at all from it.
Something you may want to try, and is something that we've tried with Alwyn. If anyone has a sending spell attempting to sending him. If the sending spell works, it means he's on the same plane. If it doesn't work, that means he's in a different plane. And if it does work, then you can pass a message to him saying we are looking for you. Or if he is in a comfortable enough predicament, he may even be able to send a message back. Granted, Victor was the one sending these, using the sending spell, and his magics are quite advanced. But if you find a mage able to do so, it would be a good starting point.
That's if we can find someone who is close enough with Doctor. Thing is that I'm trying to keep it under wraps as much as possible, but at least I want to have the guards of Redwall to know what's going on as well, since Doctor also works with you guys very closely.
Of course. We'll keep an eye out for any of these other beaked fellows. Tell you if we see them and keep an eye on them.
Her and I will definitely know which ones are the ones that are part of the group. If anything, if Triss sees them, then you'll know.
While we can't act on anything, we will keep an eye on them.
I have a lot of money right now, and I don't know if
I figured.
enough or not enough.
But, yeah, I appreciate the both of you guys.
Of course. The doctor has helped not just Redwall, but we have fought together and done things together as well. And I can't ignore a friend in need.
The other question, Dr. Poor put it in his letter as well, that if it became impossible...
Having a meeting.
Gotcha.
We're finishing up.
If it was impossible to recover him, that everything that he has in its entirety is mine.
A will,
No,
essentially.
That's what I figured in my head, but I wasn't 100% sure. V said that she would send a private sending stone over to Salem to make sure if it is considered a will, and in turn, since he's the owner of the Healers Guild, I don't know if that would in turn...
I'll keep that in mind paperwork-wise, as I deal with most of it.
I can
at least here in
give you
Redwall.
the letter if worse comes to worse, and the worst does
If you need
happen.
to, I am very good with paperwork, financial things, political stuff. I do most of the taxes and write-offs and reports for Redwall, so if it comes down to it, just send it my way.
Yeah, I'll give you the letter for it, and you can read it from there, because that's the only thing I know of it as a form of will, unless he
May
did
not
actually
be
write a
official,
will.
but if he has written a will, knowing the doctor, he's probably has either some person holding on to it, waiting to disperse it until he dies, or some kind of place or mechanism holding it. He's not one to leave loose ends.
Yep.
Not only that, but I'm sure the doctor's fine. He's been through a lot.
I'm hoping so.
We need just have faith, and when the time comes, get him back.
I agree.
And if when the mission time does come, you need help with leading it, I don't mean this in any form of brag, but there are very few who have the leadership experience I do. I can help you with whatever you need.
I already have 2 other people who are wanting to go. And, well, you would be the 3rd. I wouldn't mind a few extra people, but we'll see how many I'm willing to have for the mission. And we'll go from there.
What I will say is, keep me on the latter end. If we go by statistical and tactical things, by technicality, I am by all means a trump card, as I am worth approximately 3 normal guardsmen. So, and not only that, but I do have my handful already with Redwall, so if there comes a dire time and you need my aid, I will be more than willing to help. But prioritize others before me.
And I would say that if you need fighters,
with further details.
I'm not much of a fighter, but I am much of a sneak, and I good with locks and everything. So if you need someone that sneaks in and infiltrates, I'd be happy to help.
I appreciate both of you. I'll keep that in mind with the other people. I'll probably reach out to the people that were involved with the mission. I know Torg will probably want to join on that, since he's been in most of the missions, from what I've heard.
I was on the first mission.
I don't even have to be If anything, I don't even have to be there for the whole mission. If ever you just... Because I've Victor has left behind some summoning stones and other things. If you get to a hefty predicament that you need taken care of, I can pop in, deal with it, and then pop out.
Yeah. I'll probably grab one when the time comes, just in case.
Just, you know where to find me. I'm always here.
Well,
And you're
of
welcome
course.
to come get me if you need to ask me any questions about the mission that I did.
Yeah. I'll probably talk to you after Torque then, since you'll be helping me out with Salem.
Of course.
It'll probably be easier that way.
I believe Salem is Death Affinity, right? I think I met her before.
Hello.
I think so.
You feeling better?
I might be able to
don't
use my
remember
Death
exactly.
Affinity if that's the case. It's possible I could...
Well, she is a government official. I don't think we should go that far.
Okay.
Technically a bunch of...
Maybe a casual conversation, at least.
Well, no. Like, you know, if she was missing, I could use my Death Affinity to try to track her down.
From what I was told, she's not missing.
Okay.
At least. So, that's a good thing. She came back with the rest of the group besides Doctor.
Okay.
And I have a lot of uncles.
Dusk has, talked to John and the other members, and they don't seem to remember very much of anything about that. Like how he disappeared and everything. But Dusk didn't ask Salem yet. Salem is the only person that no one has talked to yet about it.
Well, I
So
know
that's...
John was on the first mission. I wouldn't be surprised if he and his friends were on all the missions, so
obviously the healer has given
they don't
I might
remember
maybe
any of the other
re-talk to
stuff.
John then. That's what I was told. But again, I'll probably talk to John myself and maybe ask a few questions myself about it.
I mean, I would be very surprised if he forgot anything on the fire plane. It was
That would be surprising.
very weird experience dealing with the fire cultists.
I caused a lot of trouble, not only for the Stonebloods, but in Redwall.
I had to deal with Earth.
And what my father has seen is that I nearly killed half of the Stonebloods.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Hopefully they didn't, like, try to say, you know, get the buried under a mountain of earth.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
The fire cultists wanted us to embalm ourselves, basically.
They are a good crutch, but in the end, nothing.
No, they didn't do anything like that. No, it was a group of people. We didn't even have cultists. We had,
and
mechanical robots.
Huh.
That we had to deal
more
with.
training, you'll not even need the pills.
Weird.
Because we started at a desert. And it led into a temple.
Above anything else. They know more about medication
It was
me or anyone
fairly
else.
similar on our
They tell
end.
you to take it 2 times a day, take it 2 times a day.
Basically a lot of,
Take it, don't
you know, fire stuff, and then we eventually went to a temple.
Okay, then.
Ready to talk?
Yes, I believe I'm free.
At least I
can make this
can be a little bit, at least that I know that a few guardsmen know what's going on.
Go around this way.
Guess?
That individual seems kind of
nothing. You're out in the open.
Locked in place.
Figured I could approach.
Indeed,
Yeah, that's not
nexus lock, it happens.
You're not having a private conversation, are you?
I
Not
see.
really.
Oh, their arms are moving.
we're all
They're
good.
reaching out. Oh, there they go.
Excuse me.
Sorry, sorry, Father. I'm here. My mistake. But I understand what you're trying to talk about.
Yes.
But I understand what you're
Just
talking
listen
about.
to your healers. That's my
Alright,
advice.
I will. I will, Dad.
Turn.
Well, you're not a dad, you're a mom.
What the fuck?
Mommy Kai? Oh,
No.
What?
We are not starting that.
What?
We're not starting spreading that. Shush.
Okay, Mom.
Just because I cook for the guard, make sure they do their tasks on time. Maybe my mom if I join the guard.
Mommy
Maybe
Kai.
I should No. Maybe I should give her back the pills anyway.
I'm sorry. I had to go along
No,
with the
no, no,
jokes
no,
earlier.
no.
We are not repeating. We are not repeating what I did to your face, which I am greatly sorry for that.
Oh, she did that to you?
You're fine.
All right.
Yes, because I got the
Garrick was the one
old
that told
pills
you
that
to
she
look
had.
into
I
becoming
had to
a
get it
guard
out of her
because you were
system.
previously a guard.
So in turn, her anger flared up.
What did you do?
I didn't do diddly shit. All I did was
I
get
used
the
this.
shit out of her system.
I'm honestly very flattered that he suggested
Anyway.
it.
Afterwards, I gave her the sedative that calmed her down.
How the fuck did you get it out of her system in the first place?
Hey, you never know.
I did a combination of herbs.
Indeed.
There are herbs that
tell
can
you
get
what I
shit
tell
out of
every
your
guardsman,
system.
Very first thing.
We don't. We're not supposed to use her. It's better to just
previously,
wean
so you
her
already
off
know
the
some of
previous
these things,
drug
But they are, I mean, no offense.
and
there
get
are
it
not many
replaced with a
places
new
like
one. That's safer. Instead of getting your face slashed open.
a difficult one. And you
To
will
be honest,
constantly be
this
putting your
is
life on the
not
line.
as bad as you think. I've
almost
almost
every day.
died multiple times.
Okay, then what if I just slap your
People
titties?
that
I don't
may
know.
be ungrateful and who may even yell and insult you. And
She got
other
big
things.
tits. She
dinner
doesn't even
first with
feel
me.
them.
Despite all that, you must be composed. And you must still serve. Not only that, but
I think she's jealous of the titty size because she has none.
Apparently.
You.
things in other scenarios, it's not rule by fear.
Just wait
but
until
I am
you're a
not
big
jealous.
authority.
I'm
Obviously, we want
18.
people to respect authority.
Mhm.
There's
Aw,
one thing that
you're
I try
such
to
a
teach all
baby.
my guardsmen above everything else:
Oh my god.
kindness.
Itty bitty titty committee.
Yes, we.
Oh, I hate. Oh my
It is our
god.
job, but the real
Lucky.
reason
I mean, you are lucky that a
we do
guard.
this
You
job
are
in
lucky
the
I'm a
first
guard, man.
place, because we want to help people.
I have a right to defend myself.
Save lives.
I
To
have
be
the
quite
right to
honest,
defend.
he's not wrong.
This town
You
better
are
than it once
tempting.
was. And
That is so tempting.
but
It's a joke. It's a joke, Ender. I promise you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Trust me.
I-
Real life is so much worse.
Oh, look, she's red.
Our newer guardsmen are still working on.
She is part of the Red Wall Guard. She is red.
That is a very vital thing.
Ender, you just
Well, you keep
see
going from my
Tina
ears.
just stare at the grave
Like
lotus.
many other places.
Mm.
You will see citizens that range
Miss
from
him?
goblin.
Because one thing I've learned as being an elf, go for the
I
ears.
don't know he isn't coming
Yep.
back.
Dragons.
It's okay.
New and old species.
Also,
alike
As long as
may
you
be
keep his
found
memories
here.
alive in your mind.
But
He's not
rather
for
than
what?
Isn't coming
anything
back.
else is
I know.
Yeah, I'm saying you're
But
cute.
at least
Oh.
you still have the good memories about him.
Yeah.
I mean,
we are neutral ground, which means
thank
we
you?
align to no
That's all you need.
specific.
Why do people keep
We align
calling
to no
you
specific kingdoms,
stuff?
anything like that. Which
'Cause you
means
are.
nobles who come from kingdoms do not.
Holy
have
shit, I haven't seen him in
automatic
forever.
immunities
Trish.
or powers because we are a neutral ground.
I'm gonna do something
Acts
to get something off my system, okay?
Mm-hmm.
No, don't move.
prospect of ourselves and our people.
Flick.
What the fuck did I just walk over?
Okay, there we go.
Alright. Why the fuck are you playing bongos on her tatas?
For people to have a second chance at life.
Why aren't you?
Because it's the perfect
Whether
for it.
bad life previously, whether
Yeah, I
they
can't
went
do
to
it with her
war
because
on
she's
the
part of the
same-
itty bitty titty committee.
Shut up! Look at your
I haven't.
Look at your friends.
I haven't average sized tits. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you don't. That's a B. That's a B at best.
B is average.
Mine
Yes.
Yes, I'm a B as well.
No, you have a quad A right there.
No, it's not an A. It is a B.
When it all comes down to it, we'll always have
Trish has a good C. Or, like,
A good face.
She's gonna be. Yeah, she's a bee.
Well, it's a little hard to tell under
I'm a
the.
bee as well.
It's a lot easier to see in the dress.
As well.
Dress when?
I had to go see some high
bet
elves.
you
Had to
$10.
dress nice, diplomatic
Bet you
mission.
$10 she's a D. Like if she takes off that armor, she's a D.
No, I'm a solid C. Like the plate kind of compresses it.
I swear to God, I am a D. I'm not a D. I'm a B.
Because
Don't stare at me like that.
To sign your name on the
Maybe a double A. You like a double A
Don't be staring
battery?
at. Don't. Oh my God! Don't be looking at my tits, you apple titty.
Apple titty?
What? That is straight out. You tried to do an apple teeny joke there? That was terrible.
Apple titties.
You and Tala?
I do not believe she has apples for
No, she keeps making fun of me because I got small tits, but I'm trying to tell her that I have. I size. I don't. I am a size B.
to the guard. The first one in the harem right here.
I do not believe leopard of one's chest is that counted.
But I am the first.
I mean, you look at her chest is the problem.
Rising, but also.
Well, and her.
Ender, look at us. Ender, look at us.
There you go.
See? Okay.
It's like an E or an F.
Look at those tits she has. It's a big watermelon.
I do not believe hers are watermelons either. Why do you keep on comparing size of one's chest to food? Are you having some nourishment?
What?
Just be fun.
No, we should bring someone else that.
Oh no.
Oh God. I just called her apple titties. I just called her apple titties.
I believe they are rather hungry.
He is a tall, rough-skinned humanoid with scars.
Welcome back, apple titties.
No, I'm a healer. I can't do that.
Silver armor.
Alright. King Julius.
Please.
Julian, that's...
Do you think she's part of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee?
Well, firstly, Triss.
Yes.
This is our new recruit.
Hi. Yes. Hi.
This is Triss. She is a squad lead, which means it goes commander, captain, squad lead, guard, recruit. You are currently a recruit. She is your squad lead, so she is a superior. If you need anything, don't be afraid to ask her.
I saw you were fighting with Garrick earlier.
She's bigger than
It looked like you know your way around a polearm, so.
She keeps making.
Look at me.
I like to think so. So I'm not that confident in my combat capabilities. Truthfully.
Well, we are capable of training. You know, I used to do a lot of sneaking espionage things.
Look at the emotion that she's showing now. She's actually got emotions now.
They taught me how to use a shield and sword, and I'm currently being taught how to use a spear, so don't be afraid to ask people for training or help or anything. We're happy to help.
Of course. Thank you very much. I hope not disappoint.
Bigger than these two.
Also, I'm not sure if you also joined the mercenaries, but you know we're on good terms with them, so it's not a problem if you are. So.
I did as well. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Mr. Garrick seemed to personally recruit me himself.
Yep. That's what I figured when I saw you guys fighting. So there's no problem with that.
Forbidding this talk. You are forbidden from talking about this in the future.
Like hopefully that.
But I swear to God, I'll be more thicker in the future.
My position just doesn't lead to alliances to one or two groups on my part.
No. Back when
That's the only thing that concerns me.
Back when the Dominion was a thing, we had bad blood with the Dominion, but with the mercenaries, we're on fairly good terms with them.
I'll have bigger tits than you.
Yes.
You know you love me, Julian. I heard topics of interest.
What? Are you going to deny that the Dominion and the guards had bad relations?
Okay, but how big are Mommy Kai's
You of all
tits?
people?
I heard the Minion. I was wondering what he was talking about.
Yeah, I was
I can answer most questions about it.
Yeah, I was letting her know that that the mercenaries and the guard are on good terms, and she had concerns with being on two sides, and I let her know that's not a problem. And I used the Dominion as an example.
I will be honest, Madam. I really do feel like the guards started it. That's just my personal opinion, though.
I will be completely honest.
You appear to be kidding.
It kind of was an issue on both sides.
This is what happens.
There would be people on both sides that try to de-escalate everything, and then there would be troublemakers on both sides that would continuously cause a problem. But I will admit, back when a certain guards member we used to be here, he used to cause a lot of problems, and I'm glad he's not here anymore. I wasn't going to mention names, but yes.
Why can't I buy it?
Because it's not for sale.
Thank you. It's nice to work with you.
Well, you can't have it. Come on, get out.
But I want it.
I'm sorry. It belongs to Red War Guard. Out.
Can I have this?
Nope. Grabs. Grabs. Come on.
You feel him dragging you over.
Oh.
Can I have this?
No.
This?
No.
I want, but
Pick up.
You're very strong.
Indeed. One of my greatest selling points.
See the water, you cannot swim.
That is the guardhouse. It is off limits. It is not to be bought. It is not to be entered without permission. It is not to be anything else. Do you understand?
What if it was to be something else? It can't be anything else.
It is not.
What
Nope.
if it has dreams?
It does. We do, and its dream is being a Redwall guardhouse, and it's serving its dream as it wishes.
Joke's on you.
Why are we
let me
discussing-
put an application. So ha.
Breasts?
Let's see.
Let you put in an application.
I was there when that building was born. I've known it since birth.
Oh, so you're his dad.
Oh my god. A bird lady. No.
Why am I becoming everyone's parent?
Because they also have met.
Because you act like everyone's parent.
Not my fault. I have to keep this place in line.
I have a dad. He's pretty cool.
That your pants don't cover your knees.
I imagine.
What?
I try to be. But my children are rather rambunctious.
Oh wait, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, to say the
Big
least.
family of Redwall. We're all rambunctious.
You fucking are.
Here, it's like all of
At the end of the day, I
Here,
guess.
we're family.
But, what's your name?
What is turning on?
Why do you have a god to specifically?
But what's your name, my friend?
Why do you have to specifically say all of God?
That garden where they make all those olives? They always say it.
I have not said
You're doing a good job.
Oh, it's quite the sight. It's quite the sight. You have to make your way through the swamp first, and then do a 360.
I have 3 younger siblings that I had to raise practically myself after my mom died. I have experience.
Out of character, I love your outfit.
You don't have to worry about me.
Yes, it's midnight.
I'm here so you can point and say, "She, do this."
You're the
and then I'll
nanny.
do it.
Got it.
I swear to God, I swear
I'm
to God,
the wall,
if you keep
and I'm
making
here to stop
will
the
get you here.
I will just
Kind of scary.
Let's be real here.
black robes on. Very much mine.
So what are we doing? Guard members assault each other? Where's that in the manual?
It's in the training arena, so let them do whatever they want.
Okay. Just for note keeping, red hair. It's not Wayne. One with the green sword. What's his name?
Jackson?
What? Yes, we sure.
Jackson started it. Just for record keeping.
Same time.
I recommend not mixing those two.
Yeah.
Jackson started it.
They're fine. They're training.
Very important.
You had enough, Tommy?
I mean, not really. I mean, you can turn invisible, but not really spooky.
No, it's not. It's not invisible. It's shadow stepping.
Great sword and
lots of.
I mean, I can't see you, so.
I'm still technically here. I mean, you could see me if you looked down, but not a lot of people look down. It's because it's a shadow. Hey! No aiming for the crotch! That's illegal!
Once leaving the arena, your injuries will heal. So, I guess you can aim to kill, but it won't matter, maybe.
the defense and the offense. Indeed.
The swamps are relatively clear, and you
Shouldn't seem to be going well.
Too damn tired. Too damn busy.
We have cleared out all the chaos trees and the stones related to it, as well as we have
Discovered and found new data beasts different from the previous ones. Currently, the swamps are docile, but there is still forces there, so it is not the safest, but it is safer than it once was.
Oh, hey.
I guess weapons are a go now. I still highly suggest having a guardsman present if you go in the swamps, but oh my Jesus!
I unplugged my shit. Hold on, motherfucker.
Sorry, that's my bad. I forgot to leave it open on the screen. I'll need to, like, change it so it's always on the screen.
Anyway, I've got 5 gold on the blue one.
Why did you jump in there and then you immediately left? You're a coward.
Listen.
Fight.
They pulled out the swords and, well,
You
know.
casted darkness and then you karate chopped Jackson.
adrenaline gets pumped.
Yeah, but he didn't seem to be affected, so I think if I didn't want to die, that was my best bet.
It said something got unplugged after you did that, so.
Oh yeah? Oh fuck, I still have the fucking magic on.
He like switches between the sword and the polearm.
What do you mean?
Also, hello.
I saw the blood particles for a second. I saw it
Just
all.
pull them out of nowhere.
Hi, yes.
I don't question Tommy.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay.
Yeah.
Slide over.
I can also do this.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Burning hand. Oh wow. Oh geez.
The vibes are leaking out here as well.
King Julian.
Oh no.
And my perfect.
Talking to Julian, he's about to adopt it.
Oh wait, wrong hand.
They already share a haircut.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Why? It suddenly got bright. What was that?
That is a
It
very
was over there. Look, it's still going.
What? No, it's not. It's what?
It's gone now.
Did you shoot a freak?
walking down.
No.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's a snore.
Tommy.
Oh, it's a light spell. Okay.
I don't see it.
I see it now.
There it is.
Now it's staying in place.
You know, Jackson is one of our healers, but he always throws himself on the front line and gets himself fucked up, and then he has to heal himself, and he can't heal his comrades, and you know, it really becomes a big problem.
So can you maybe you should learn to like
guard as a healer? Yeah.
You could say he's using magic the wrong way.
Let's go.
We're not
Kai, don't let him in!
Let me in. Huh?
Don't let him in.
Don't let him in!
They're trying to sabotage. I don't think he was asking to join.
No, I was asking to join.
Oh, well,
No, because my squad lead is recommended against you, so you need another squad lead to recommend for you.
and then you'll neutral back out to neutral ground.
Also in the red wall guard.
What's that over there?
I am.
Yes.
Shit.
Listen,
don't listen to anything they have to say.
You do realize I'm the same person that had to tell you not to convince someone to drink poison.
Listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was one time and they told me they were poison resistant.
No, let him cook, let him cook. Let him dig himself
They told me they were
deeper.
poison resistant.
There was still poison in her
So
lungs.
naturally I gave him Drake's poison.
I mean, I'm poison
Which is the
resistant
worst
too.
kind of poison you could do.
But I don't go around. Well, I mean, I drink the poisons I'm, you know, pretty much immune to. But
Are both of you done?
only the ones I'm immune to. Like,
Are you gonna let him end the fight like that?
I'm only immune to
Listen, it was very
specific
much a
poisons
poison.
from my world, not.
Here. You want to be immune to a poison? Try drinking this.
I can't see the harm in that.
Oh no.
You are drinking. You drunk it?
Yeah.
You're paralyzed permanently. There's no roll needed. That is straight drow poison. It is the worst paralytic substance known to all of Aether, and you just drank it. As soon as it touches, as soon as you the black ichor touches your skin or tongue, you just collapse because it shuts down all of your muscles.
Probably would have ripped out.
He actually drank it.
Little bitch baby needs
There's an antidote for that, right?
Unfortunately, Victor.
The antidote is 24 hours.
Victor and train
He has us do it the old-fashioned way, to where if we get critically injured, we
Do you have any more? Because
Or I could just remove it from him.
I've been looking for someone to buy poisons from.
Yes, I make lots of poisons. Hello, my second affinity is poison.
One time,
Yeah,
I specialize in lots of poisons.
Yeah, just get comfortable. I'm trying to work out a sale here.
What kind of poisons do you want? I got lots of poisons that I've taken from people. There was that poison I took from that one prisoner, from whoever that stole the cookbook. I can use that poison for stuff.
Well, the paralyzing poison would be really fantastic. As well as just like
poison is a specialty, but I can make other paralytic poisons that are not as. Yeah.
Because that would be really helpful on missions. There's quite a few things that it would be nice to be able to poison.
Yeah.
I think it's water. He does stuff with blood and he does stuff with metal.
I probably should fix him, maybe.
Yeah, you might go ahead and fix him.
Kai, should I fix the idiot?
What happened to the wizard?
He drank poison.
He wanted to he was trying to prove a point, so I offered him drow poison, and he just drank it straight.
Can I still hear everything as I'm like...
Yes.
You can still hear everything, you just can't move or talk.
Is this the sleeping one or the paralyzing one?
Magic through my weapon.
Drow poison poison is only paralytic. It is the worst paralytic thing you can ever interact with.
Way I've used magic.
They still breathe, right? Like they're not dying.
By causing affinity.
That's a good question. I think I might need to check.
You might want to check them.
Did you? And the diaphragm?
Well, he did drink the whole entire vial, so it wasn't just, you know.
Baby, you attacked me first.
Still don't understand.
Rolling at a disadvantage for you on a roll of a 3.
Wait, really?
He's barely alive.
I think I'm cheating.
His entire
Wait, is it her birthday too? Damn.
Alright. The end of Dr. Nephesis.
Oh, damn, I was so close. On a roll of an 18, using my poison affinity, I'm going to be taking all of the draw poison, this very thick black ichor that has made its way through your body, and it's gonna slowly but surely come out of your mouth into a black ball that'll float above Dusk's hand. And after a while, you'll regain your breathing and you'll be able to move again. But it hurts because all your muscles were shut down for quite a while. And I'll just put that in the bottle.
Like a little vial in his hand.
Oh, have you seen our new Daedric weapons that we got commissioned for the commanders and captains?
No.
Because I think you'll really like them.
Seems so cool to add to my collection.
You're... No. You know, the reason I have the draw poison is actually for Zyra. Because of the way she works. And it heals her, so...
And then...
Learned your lesson yet?
I would put myself through the exact same thing I would anyone else.
Oh my god, I'm gonna just... You want some other poisons to throw at you? Actually...
I only tested out one on one person.
Yes, and then you tested another on yourself, without even thinking. You didn't even look at the bottle. You just grabbed and drank.
And I learned something.
Not to drink random liquid?
Hands on drow poison. Add to the collection.
No, you didn't learn anything. This is why I'm not gonna have you add it to the healers guild. You learned nothing.
I did. No, just powerful.
Healing people is not an experiment. You're not supposed to make people suffer when you heal them. You're supposed to make them feel better.
The poison thing was not healing someone. I did make him feel better afterwards. And, you know, a person that got hit in the face with a flying breast. Two people that got hit in the face with flying breastplates.
The very shoddy.
An entire mass explosion from the Clash of Affinity inside the training ground. As both
no.
activate.
It's like clamoring out of the bush now.
What happened? Fuck your magics.
Kai, you need to kill one of them.
Why?
You two, stop! It's done! Enough! This is an order! Both of you, stand down!
7 fucking hells!
Jesus. Don't get yourself...
You know, my money was always on Riff to be a dumbass and do it again, but...
See, healing.
I don't understand how every time it's like, hey guys, let's do a nice friendly spar in the training arena, you know, a spar, and then it just ends with, screw you fucking piece of shit, die!
I feel like it's just like people, like, not working out their anger and their issues with people, like,
see, you know,
no communication.
I think, you know, it's just, you know, people just, you know, they just can't stop, you know, they just want to finish the way they want to finish, you know, and it's just, you know.
Why are you doing that
Getting at you. Because what they're doing the whole fucking time. You know exactly
They
why.
really need to watch the edge of their weapons.
Oh,
fucking
Place it on your chest, and with a roll of a 12.
Listen,
sharpening your edge for too long can make it too weak.
Contest. Especially when the paladins get involved. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, spaceship.
Indeed.
Also, why the fuck were there like 70 paladins in Redwall today?
There's like a paladin coronation or something. Someone was like enacting their oath to join the order or some shit. They were doing like a ceremony.
Yes, I'm just giving you both my regards. I'm going to be taking my rest for the night now. Thank you very much for
Good night.
I will
letting me
do
here
this.
with open arms.
It is getting late.
Very kind of you all. Thank you.
It is getting late, and I have lots of paperwork and other work to do in Victor's absence, so...
Like I said, the UAD building has beds that are available. I need a place to stay.
We also have barracks in our building. Yep.
Yeah, well, our barracks have bunk beds.
Check. So do, ours do too. Lots of them. About 20. I'm just guesstimating.
Alright,
it might not be that many, but...
I can keep my life interesting and switch off between days, which place I sleep in.
Yeah, you could.
It's because
See, now this is going to lead to our next rivalry. We need to make our buildings more comfortable for our people who stay there.
No, you should stay at my building. No, you should stay at my building.
Silk blankets. Well, we have, you know, super soft pillows.
We have magically enchanted beds.
You don't have these fur rugs.
We have a continental breakfast.
We have breakfast cooked by me, which many can tell you is very good, as well as we have our own ale and wine and alcohol barrels down in the cellar.
Yes. Actually,
we also have.
Since you're the mom of the Royal Guard, does that make you my dad or the mercenaries?
Oh my God!
Listen. No.
Next time it will be.
There's a really bad fucking joke in there I can make about you calling me daddy, but no.
Guard. This is my mom, and this is my dad of the mercenaries.
No. Do not call us mom and dad. Stop.
I now pronounce you man and man.
Why are mom and dad fighting again?
Oh my God! I'm going to bed. Good luck with this, Garrick. They can stay at your. They can stay at your building, Garrick. They can stay at your building. You know.
He's got too long of a hair to be.
Sign me up for the Redwall Guard.
No, I'm going to bed.
Again, it's a no.
I'm
Please, I can fight.
I'm gonna talk to whoever signed you up for the Healers Guild and also tell them no.
I am also going to go to bed. Good night.
This is a witch hunt. Or a wizard hunt, I guess.
No, I am a berserker. I am a berserker.
Oh my God, so many fucking cursed conversations.